Hey. We're going to be playing Elden today. And we're not gonna... we're doing what Twitch wants. And subscribing to a channel that doesn't have... that doesn't have the ability to be subscribed to. For Apple TV reward. Cool. Yeah, I'm totally interested in that. Definitely. But I guess that's what I get for having... I think I have like drops enabled because like, why, if I ever play a game that would have drops, I was like, well, why would I not want that to be enabled? But interestingly enough, whack. Anyway, not important. What is important, however, is Elden Ring. So, last time we walked around, explored. We got a map from some dude in some chapel place who wants us to ring a bell in a hallowed land ruins thingy. Yeah, ruins it was. I did look back into my bot to see what I should name this episode. This stream. So yeah. Oh, I'm so glad that very minor noise just now activated a lamp. Give me a second. Okay, now it's good. Now we can, once I figure out how to position the cable, there we go. I think, hopefully, still kind of uncomfy. That'll have to do, I guess. It's quite hot. So, yeah. Anyway, Elden Ring. Let's go ahead and switch to the game screen. And position ourselves accordingly. And hopefully the game will immediately be recognized in the overlay. Well, it did cool off a bit, yes, but it's still too hot. No, it did cool off towards the evening, but my room was still warm, so I had to turn on the AC to cool it off properly. And during the remaining time during the time of the stream, it's gonna be real hot in my room again because I have to have my window closed. I'm sure of it. Anyway, looks like Elden Ring actually appeared, so that's nice. And we continue. Let's see if we can press the right buttons. And also, I should probably get into proper position, like zoom out a little bit, and go like this. I think that's better. Alrighty, so gotta click back into the game, I guess. There we go. So yeah, we last time did we go into the castle last time as well? No, we did that before, the time before. So we were here, we explored this lake where we cheesed an enemy, then we explored upward here where we went on an elevator to unlock a first waypoint there. Then we went down, did some areas around the place, reached the fort where we had fought before already. Then we continued in Bonnie Village, which led us to a jail and past one of those big flaming guys to lead us to a different waypoint into this hub here, to Shadow Keep, and the church where we met the Count Ymir, High Priest. We sent us off this way, somewhere within the vast vicinity of this area here. It could even be down here. It could be up there. It's probably up there. So yeah, we're gonna explore there first. Let's see how many wrong buttons I will press in the beginning of the stream. Anyway, I guess I'll first explore this side because it looks like a dead end. If not, it probably leads to some jail or something, but not like anything major. I say, as I zigzag because I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, just generic enemies. Just simple enemies that won't hurt me much if they do get around to attacking me. Which you probably won't because they don't seem to have a big aggro range. Item? Grave Glovered. Was this a massive grave? Or nah, this place didn't look like a grave to me. Let's see what you have over on this side. Is there an entrance? No. Just broke. Oh, what I meant to press? It just broke off from somewhere, I think? I guess? It certainly looks that way. But from where? There's another part. Also Glovewood. Yeah, Grave Glovewood over there as well. There we go. If you go ahead now, we should be falling off if we go further. Yep, good. So we can safely make sure we don't miss anything here. Alrighty. Are you guys gonna attack me if I get too close? You're not. Good. Friends! Something else looks like... Ow. It's getting ready to attack though. Oh, one of these guys! I remember you when I fought you as a boss in one of the catacombs in the base game. Hell nah. Oh, those are supposed to be coffins? Interesting. Okay. Get into a position that is favorable to me first. And cast. Can I reach from here? No. So I'm gonna need to use Loretta's mastery. This tiny bit of a tree interrupted me. That's at least that enemy down. With the mana ring equipped, so I shall just go recharge. Alrighty. With this enemy out of the way, I can now, hopefully, more safely explore this corner. I'm gonna hope there's not like a whole bunch of those guys. But some part of me is thinking probably. For a second I thought they might be climbing out of the ground. Yes. Good. Okay. We can just zigzag again. It's the best way to make sure I don't miss anything. And, probably a way the creators of these games would have never assumed anyone would be playing. But that's why I'm bad with open world games. This is how I need to play. The impulse to see everything, to not miss anything. Oh. Well, birds. I didn't see you there earlier. Alright, bird. Got him. Anyway. And even then, I will still miss. Right, I forgot about you guys. Alright, you dissipate. You dissipate. For a second I thought I could lock on, but I couldn't. Then it was like, oh yeah, that's how these things worked. Alright, I forgot that it just one-shot them. I don't need to worry about a second attack. These guys are making that noise, right? It's not like there's a bug somewhere around. Is there? Kinda sounds like... It sounds kind of similar to the bugs, but not as loud, so... maybe... Could also be the particles in the sky that make this nice noise. Cover. Alright, you next. You're next. Oh, there's another one of you guys. I did it. Thanks, lock-on. Much appreciated. Yep, the lock-on goes away by itself. Despite... The enemy was not in any sort of cover, so realistically, you'd think they wouldn't... Oh, you can warp. For a second I thought I would need to fight two of you at the same time. Stop teleport! Ow. Stop teleporting. That was actually scary for a second there. Let's recharge both MP and HP. Switch to the HP recovering one. You know, if I had one more of the red ones here... Actually, no. If I had one less of the red ones. So if I sent one of them back into my storage, and then I had one more mana one, then I could just move up and down. There must be a Cerulean Amber medallion without the +1, right? Do you know where that is? It would make it awfully convenient for switching between those two items. Yep. Rune. String. Stab you. For some reason I'm weary of this group of enemies, so I'm trying to get rid of them. Let's see. Acquire materials. That's just fungus. Mushroom. Alright, let's loot the next coffin, I guess. Not from this side, though. Lakeside Crystal Cave. Do you know which part of the map this is on? Is it like maybe the one that this one is pointing towards? Because I've never been there. Wait, we can use the list if I have map menu. Oh, not what I meant to do. Let's see. South of Leonia, south of Leonia, so somewhere in these parts. Let's see. It's the Academy Cave. I probably haven't seen that cave in the southern part, so maybe somewhere around these parts. Maybe somewhere around here. like below there. I've not been there. Looks like... Can you tell me where? Like, it is, roughly? Assume, like, it is within camera view right now, right? If the map shows it. I mean, maybe it doesn't really show you that much. From the first grace, follow the wall to the left. So, from this one here, or from, like, this one as the first grace? I want to do this real quick. The one I went to. Okay, good. Okay, following the wall on the left. Guess I missed that. Somehow. I feel like I've traveled alongside the wall here, but... maybe I just missed it. Or maybe it's not as obvious. Or maybe I didn't follow it long enough. That could also be the case. Alrighty. Did you just run past something? No. I was thinking I thought I ran past it. Nope. Don't think so. Didn't look like it, at least. Cave. There it is. Was it this? Lakeside Crystal Cave. Yes, it is this one. Nice. Wrong button. That's the one I meant to press. A little light. Time to absolutely demolish whatever's in here. A chest. I wonder what's inside. Try jumping. Material leave. Why is it always wolf? Goodbye. Individual. I'm looking for something in this cave. Simply for the sake of having the other two be right underneath each other. Medallions. Ow! Ow! Rude! Rude! Look at all the damage you guys deal to me. Dang! It hurts so much. I mean, that's what happens if when you go like into an old area, right? Everything one shot. Can't wait to one shot the boss. Probably won't, but you know. Unless I use magic. Or maybe a Loretta Slash could one shot. We could try that. Fury of Ambush. Okay. Oh, never mind. Ah, there you were. I thought someone was already chasing me, but that was not the case. Alright, next loot. What do we get here? Spear Talisman. Come on. Just want to read the message. Be wary of bug. Okay, okay, that's good. That's good, because it's the default toggle to pick up things first, so you're likely to pick up the stuff first. Okay. Am I missing something? Probably. Probably missed another path somewhere. This way. Or did I come from here? I came from there, I think. But to the left there was nothing. Wait, why did I think there was two paths? Is this another one of those where you want to drop down to something? It looks like it might be. Alright. No down ahead. Not sure what they meant by that. Beware of death, therefore turn back. Jumping ahead. I see. Jumping this way? I don't know about that. There's 30 upwards. All the way across, maybe? That seems awfully far. Yep. That tracks. That was to be expected. I didn't find the way down. Okay. Real quick. Get out of the way. What's here? Seek down. That's the first step. Then over there was the second step. And going over here is where I left my runes. Where's the path down? Oh! How did I not see this? Like, literally. How did I not see this? I think my camera angle never showed me this part. Okay. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Guess I'm blind. Anyway. What is that? No good fortune had. Alright. Out of the way, slugs. What do we have here? Just text. Just text. Let's see. Be wary of slug left. Be wary of pack. Gee, this sure would be scary if I wasn't over-leveled for this area. Such a huge number of enemies at once. Okay, I guess it depends on how many hits they can take at default. When you're at a reasonable story progression page. I see. There's a layer between. Oh. No posting links. That's bot behavior. Unprompted link posting is not okay. Unless it's Legend of Zelda link, that is acceptable. But without a link, don't post without a URL. There we go. A link without a URL is fine. Alrighty. Is this where the boss is? Hello? Oh. Bloodhound Knight. Oh, I didn't one-shot. Rude. The message upvote. The message upvote healing me mid-fight. Oh, that's funny. Anyway, I got the Cerulean Medallion, so I've got what I came for. But I guess this cave continues? Where's this one lead me? I've never been here. There's a site of grace here? Okay. That's an interesting one to miss, I guess. Slumbering Wolf Shack. Some archer ashes. I mean, if I used ashes... The rune arc. Okay. That's nice. There was an NPC here, but they're gone now. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's reasonable. That they're gone by now. They were like, I can't wait for this guy. After beating the game, I'm not gonna stick around here. Okay, I don't think there's anything else of interest here, so... Back to the other map. Back to the other map, pressing the right button this time. Now toggling between the two different um, auto recovery items is going to be a lot easier. Just need to change one layer. Unfortunately, I didn't finish exploring over there when I was stupid enough to just be like, okay, let's just travel. So I gotta go back there and potentially fight these two guys again. I'm gonna assume they respawn, given that they don't have that much HP. Yep, there sure is one. Stop locking onto that. Okay. There we go. Teleports, but still in the attack. Actually more into the attack than before, so not just still. Healing flask. Alright, last electro ball. Go away. And we can kill this guy. Fantastic. And we got the refresh. Very nice. Now what do we have here? From this side we should be able to climb there. Or maybe not. Is this purely decorative? Potentially. Right now at least I don't see any way to climb up there. So that one might be purely decorative. Okay. And what do we have up here? Anything on top? Yes, more glove ward that I'm not going to use because I don't use that stuff. But a satisfaction in getting it anyway. Alrighty. Oh, there's a spot to climb down to from here, okay. From the upper layer. Have we been there? No, that's where we could go from the dragons area. I see, I see. Oh, side of grace though. We take those. Because this is essentially a different entry point into this area. Makes sense that would be one. Be wary of dog, yes. Alright, right. Did I miss anything on the other side of this thing? Let's make sure we didn't. Or try to make sure we didn't. Rather. Oh. I see your message. Haha. Thank you, message. Whatever your information was. Great. Grave glove ward. Oh, is that a cave? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna go back and upvote the message first for pointing me here. Because that's definitely not the intended way. Jumping required ad. But temple skill. Yeah. That is pretty cool. I can't imagine this being the intended way. This might be the exit direction of a cave. This is what my brain would default to, as the assumption. But I can ride through it, so that's interesting. Oh, you guys are aggressive? Sorry, but in that case... Oh, you explode? I guess you're a little different from the other ones, huh? Well. There we go. Maybe... heating once. There we go. What's the message say? Destruction. Yes, they are. Okay. What do we have here? Oh, still more cave. Ah, flower. First off right, then seek left. Come on, come on. Message. First off ahead, in short, precious item head. Oh, because I'm taking the other way. Oh, I didn't expect horse because you can use the horse in here. Me neither. Okay. But what's that about left and right? Wait, is this a spot you can drop down from? It is. So wait, this message here says, first off right, then left. Okay. So I've come from right, so we go to left. Where's left leading me then? Have you found the entry spot? Oh, crab. Crab or crab? Indeed. Likely crab. True, I suppose. It could also be dog. Time for crab. Why is it always prawn? Oh, okay. Didn't expect God. Okay, time for God, I guess. Time for circling around. That was certainly a battle. Anyway. Crab eggs. I want to see a little bit better. 10 out of 10 AI. Yeah! Alrighty. Come on. Come on. Likely crab, but didn't expect prawn. Actually, yes. Truth. Speak your truth. Visions of tunnel. Yep, looks like a tunnel, right? But where to? Huh. Still in the flower field. Oh, and an island. Okay. Very much not what I was expecting. Oh, multiple big crabs. In that case, I'll probably want to deal with them one at a time. Sorry, crab, but you gotta go. Because you would attack me if I approached you otherwise. So I'm gonna need to get rid of you before you can get rid of me. You truly only had to come this... end up this way. Because we would not be able to live in harmony. There we go. More crabs on the other rim of this area. Oop. Sorry. There we go. What's the message say? Map? I am on the map. Maybe they didn't have the map yet of the area. Anyway. There's something with fire here. That seems awfully suspicious. Southern Nameless Mausoleum. Oh, is that just a boss fight spot? Looks like it. Try guard counter. Weak forehead. Time for repairing. Okay, I still need some more MP. So I'm gonna explore more of the island first. And then get back there. I don't think there's that much more to see on this island, but... maybe a little bit. Came in from there. Is that a site of grace up there? No. It's just a goat. A ram. Nothing here, huh? Nice big flower field. Nothing anywhere here either, I don't think. Certainly doesn't look like it. Alright. Guess we're gonna be fighting some sort of boss in here. And we may die, but we will see. Let us go ahead and equip this thing. Might as well. Chuck potion. We have enough of those. We're probably gonna die before anything else happens. Oh, wrong button. Please, Moon. Help me out here. Thank you. Summers. Uh-oh. Leave me be. Sword Dancer. Approach me, coward. Okay. You did approach me. Perhaps you're no coward after all. Night Comet. Okay, okay. Guess I'm not fully casting that. Oh. Decent range on that. Oh, let's just refresh. Jug. Get me a cast. And another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. Short one. And Loretta Slash. Wait, that's the wrong one. There we go. Much better. Dancing Blade of Rana. Dancer's Hood. Dancer Dress. Dancer Bracer. Dancer Trousers. Nice. Too bad this game doesn't have dyeing clothes. Not that I would want to wear this. But, you know, these clothes are something that makes me think, yeah, being able to dye clothes would be nice. GG's? Thanks, I guess. Time for bliss. I guess they were actually right that this one was easy though. Like, I did get hit a few times, but like, it was far from deadly. Like the hits that we got. Big forehead, true. Yeah, this one wasn't particularly difficult. So let's take this off again. Alrighty. Let's go back out where we came in from just now. The whole path. Is this too high a drop? I think I'd rather take it nice and slow. Because I think there was a path still that we could have walked instead. Instead of jumping up onto this place. I mean, maybe it would have been faster to just quick travel back, but this way the enemies are out of the way. So we take those. We take those. For sure. Now then. Ah, one more explosive. Ah, it didn't explode. Did not go boom. Do you have 6 of those? No. I'm not full on these. Alrighty. Now where's this gonna lead us? This path has something moved just now, didn't it? No, I just imagined it. Thought something was moving right here. What's that? Oh, it's an enemy facing with the back towards me. Oh! You know, you look like one of those enemies that I encountered in the other cave in the early area. And I didn't expect you to have some big shot attack right there. You know, in that case, I wouldn't have attempted to attack with a melee weapon. He studied the blade for real, for real. Well, up we go. Now then. Alright, mister. Study the blade. Whoa, okay. That was way faster than expected. That you would approach my location. Rapidly approaching my location for sure. Oh, nice. Fished him out of the sky there. That's a pretty cool slash attack though. I wonder if we're gonna get that as a ability from him. Oh, whoa. Okay. That was very interesting. Whew. Okay, what'd you drop? Starlight Shard. Okay, you didn't give us anything. Give us nothing. Messages. Why is it always done? Starlight Shard is pretty good for me, at least. Poison required ahead. Didn't expect Bloodstain, therefore seek skill. Wow, that's rude. Weak foe ahead. Rude. Rude, rude. Personally, I thought, yeah, I agree with this one. Didn't expect strong foe. But I guess I was also toxic, like with one of the boss fights in the base game where it's like, didn't expect weak foe. After having beaten the boss. Which I could just beat easily because I was a mage. Why is the waterfall so dark? Because I don't have my lights out. That's why. Okay, random ass enemy. You're toast. You are hopefully too. Only one of them actually exploded. There we go. But just stay there for a moment, then move on. Allowing these two, ow. Scatter tree, peace thing. Let's peace out. Wrong way. Oh, it didn't even explode. Nope, nope, nope. Could you maybe explode for me? Nope. I mean, I didn't die. I somehow pressed the left stick, apparently. Not very much not what I had in mind. But, you know, I lived. How not to cheese, true. The opposite of that. Oh, now them exploding. Come on. You know you want to. There we go. One of them gone. Was anything else going on over here? I don't think I've explored this way. If there's anything that way in the first place. Oh, a different path. Wait. Yeah, a different path. Came from this direction. It's not worth the runes, no. Not worth the runes, that's for sure. Not worth the runes. Let's see. It's just to get them out of the way in case I want to use the space for combat to retreat, fall back to. Oh, who's attacking me? You? That's fucked up. Ah, outran me. Okay. Okay, Ow. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have. I really thought I could just get rid of them so they are out of the way. Maybe I should have done one at a time. But doing 180s with a horse is always annoying. Maybe I could have gone to the left. Would have been smarter, probably. Oh well. Let's see if this guy respawns with this big sword thing. Probably not. Because he dropped like a magic overtime replenishing item. But looks like he actually does. Wow. Alright, in that case... if you're gonna approach me, do so while I have an ice storm up, please. Loretta Slash! Loretta Slash! There we go, much better. Back to this. Nailed it. Nailed it. Alright. Again, I got stuck on enemies, so I couldn't run properly. But at least my stuff got refreshed. The falchion. Rather, a falchion. I wonder if the guy from the cave will attack me if I just walk past the cave. Hopefully not. Oh, wait, that's not... item. Last shard. Let's get rid of this thing. And let's get our runes. Get too close to this one. Really? Not close enough? Now you are. Okay. Ow, ow. Oof. Okay, much better. Because for this one we should be able to much more reasonably just be able to run past. Yep. Dissipating. Good. Now... is this gonna be some sort of labyrinth? Let's actually jug one another potion. Fantastic. Cast light. Also activate the lantern in case I run out. Why is it always dog? Be wary of dog. You're different. No, you do go boom. Interesting. Guess that was a glitch that it changed to the other, like, generic non-boom cone worm pose. Beware of dog, yes. Anything back here? Doesn't seem to be really anything of interest. So let's make sure there's nothing behind this waterfall. And then go this way. Good. That's one path. Interesting. Hey guys. That's the wrong spell. It's okay though. More light can hurt, I suppose. Alerted this guy. And someone on the right side. Ah. You. And you. Anyone else? Ah, you're also an enemy. Refresh. Back to regular comets. The big guy looks a little bit scary. Oh, demi-queen. Demi-human queen. Ow. But only a little bit scary, I guess. Enemy felled. Star-lined sword. Oh, they're stopping now? Well, if they're now not gonna fight me anymore, with their queen dead, that's nice. Hey you, are you gonna fight me or are you also gonna cower? Hey, you. Okay, I guess you guys are not gonna cower. Guess I'm gonna kill you then. Goodbye. Now then. I have to make sure to not step too far into the water. Yep. As expected, it ends together with this grave thing. We can actually get on top of that by climbing up those cliffs, I see. Come on. Message, please. Get off the horse so I can actually maneuver. Item head. I guess that makes sense. The message would point towards that. Precious item head. But not for me. Alrighty. Glove void, show me what you got. A greater brave glove void. You know, at some point I need to play this game actually using the spirits, the summons, and see how different the game feels to like the regular FromSoft games where you don't use them. Where you can't use them because they don't exist. Sorry about that. Let's see. Anything else of note? Run all around here? Oh, enemies. There we go. Let's recast light. You're part of the cowering crew, we take those. You're not. You stay cowering, that's good. You are not, though. No, thank you. I say to the fight with that one. Let's see, anything in this corner? I don't think so. It's just more enemies. How about here? Alright, fine. Fine, fine. That's what you want. And so be it. Yeah. For all of you. Free real estate. This was nothing either. How far can I go? Not very far, so there's literally nothing here. Which means we gotta check out the other paths in this area. Very good. Right, we already went this way, so we need to go back to the first branch and see what happens if we go the other way. To the right instead of to the left. What do we have here? More exploding worms, of course, but also, what else? Message. Could this be a snake? Would be wary of explosion. They're not exploding. Okay, I was expecting enemies to be around there somewhere. It's fine if they didn't explode. No posting links. Bot behavior. Okay. Okay. Rude. 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 There we go. Spirit sword. Is that the thing that one guy was using just now? The enemy from, like, earlier here? Because I could see that being the case. Okay. Nothing else here, so we can travel back to this waypoint. Might as well go take a look if that's the weapon. If it has like some unique special magic related move. Whoops, wrong one. But I can check in this one here. Inventory. Oops. Unique skill, Rancer Slash. Spins around slashing foes while summoning vengeful spirits, which chase down foes. Additionally, additional inputs allow for follow-up attack. Doesn't quite sound the same. But I'm curious, so... Nope, certainly is not. Back to my normal weapon of choice. Sit down, get up. Wait, how are we looking? Easily. Not quite 2 level ups, but almost 2 level ups, even. Easily a level up. Let's get some more HP. Also, we can... Nice. Go to 9. Now we need 3 fragments. At a time. Yeah, I think Vigor is still the right call. I can go up to 60 or something, like, for starters, right? Before I need to think about if I want to do a different stat first. Prioritize that. Like soft cap, 60. I believe it was. $60 HP. Lantern up. Starlight. Oh, big dragon. Hello there. Ghost Flame Dragon. I fought one of you before. More than one, actually. Oh, maybe I should have moved a bit more. Yep. Yep. Elevation doesn't really matter all that much for flames. I should have moved more. Not that matters much. Because we can just try again. Should be the last one of them. Gotcha, gotcha. Chuck this. Now where'd my runes get left? Somewhere around these parts. Wait. Back there. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have chucked then. Not yet anyway. Ronnie's Dark Moon time. Move. Shortcast. Move. Priorities. One more comet. Can be cast. MP back. What you gonna do? Dragon? Charge! 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 Whew, that was close. Approach a little bit. Very nice. Oh, except for when I miss. No, stop. Okay. Good. Good. Back on the horse. Switch to magic. High comet, sure, why not? Jug. Comet time. Oh, he's reviving minions. That makes sense. Ow. Ow. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. I was still staggering. I couldn't even give the charge command yet. Still staggering. Was still reeling from the other strike. But yeah, those minions actually made a difference. That's okay, you know what? I'm not fighting it in the fog. No way. Last time. Until noon. Can the fog go away? Dang it. I really didn't want to fight in the fog. Would have been a lot nicer if I didn't need to. Oh, it's gone. Thanks, game. Slowly approaching. Our runes are right there. Onto the horse. Miss. What? My runes are right here. Okay. Pick those up. Nope, 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 nope. No, thank you. No thanks, dragon. Good. Recharge MP. That really, realistically should have hit me. I ain't complaining though. Oh, falling? Okay. Get a little eye piercing. There we go. Comet. Now we move away, Jug. More comets. I see, the enemies are summoned around the dragon, so if I can lure the dragon a little bit away... Oh, right, he used ranged magic as well. He summons, that makes sense. Maybe I can get rid of a few of you guys? Or at least the ranged one. Okay. You're probably gonna respawn, right? Yep, you sure are. Dang. HP, MP refresh. Okay. Storm. I didn't get the Summers out. Short Summer. Heal. 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 Double jug. Oh my god, the frames. I don't know what happened just now, but I didn't get hit by that. You know what? Refresh healing. Guess I'll keep focusing on the dragon. No getting rid of the minions like that. Yep, that was... Tried to chug to contest, like, you know, not take as much damage. But I guess I didn't start chugging soon enough, because that I probably would have survived if I chugged. I mean, my horse would have probably gone down, but at least, but... my chances would not have been 0. Survive that. Then I probably would have needed to use my last healing to revive my horse. Actually, that would have been very, very bad. I can just avoid you, right? Because I first would like to go grab my runes. Stop looking around your new territory. Just here to grab my runes. Yep, there you are. As expected. Yeah, you wouldn't want to fight me like entirely differently in an entirely different spot, would you? Like, you know, I don't know. Up here. You're probably gonna give up on me, right? That I'd actually prefer that. Give up on fighting me. I want to have a favorable position when initiating combat against you. In fact, I would like to rest at the side of Grace real quick. Come on, Ghost Flame Dragon. There we go, much better. Actually, I don't need to rest at the side of Grace because I'm gonna recover that mana anyway. Time to get nice into position. Sneak up as much as I can. Sneaky, sneaky. Body. Bonnie Stark Moon. Just out of curiosity, can I handle this? Can I pull it off? Oh, you immediately fly up. That's fortunate for me. My horse immediately died, but at least it was only the horse sacrificing itself for me. That's fun. Yes, please. You know, I haven't actually jugged my flask yet. There we go. Alright, please don't do that again. That's rude. As you may know. MP back. Aiming for the body is easier than aiming for the head, but maybe I should aim for the head. Oh. MP back. Uh-oh. You know what? We take those. Stay clear of me, dragon. At half HP, you're gonna summon your goons anyway. Ow. You know what? I deserve that. Summoning is annoying. I'll probably... yeah, summoning them right now. Summers, please. Please, Summers. Come on, stop hitting me, small guy. Oh, God. Okay, hit your own guys. That's good. I hope I got the mages with this, with my Sammer. Okay. Gotta get staggered at some point. Alright. Good. Good. One more. I'm gonna jug. Oh, someone's shooting at me with arrows. That's great. Ow. Actually got hit. Oh, are you staggered? Oh, okay, okay. Wait, that might be my chance to... Okay. At least some decent damage. Yes, I know, I know. Run. Quick. Whew, okay. Please let me target the dragon. Thank you, game. Okay, turn around. Run. This should be it. Yep. Now, as long as these small guys don't kill me after defeating the boss, that would be great. Alright, first things first. They're actually still chasing me. Okay. What am I meant to do? This is what I meant to do. Message of praise. Thanks for the heal, I guess. Good. Now then, there was a message right around here. How to read what they have to say. Ah, dung. Well. Grave cricket. I'm gonna... Someone spotted me already. Gun. Attacking me. Oh, is it still the archer from all the way back there? Please, I just want to do quick travel back to the site of grace. Get myself the refill. I mean, I guess I do have a little bit of refill on... I mean, not really. It's not a refill. It's just what I had left. Mana flasks. Alrighty. Slowly but surely. Now then, with the dragon out of the way, first up we do another level up in bigger. And then we got a zigzag again. As we did before. Alrighty. Now then, we've been this far. Actually, kind of was impressive that I didn't spot the dragon when I was already this far, pretty much, before. Then I went to the left. Come on, lantern. Cast starlight. Now we see everything. Group of enemies. You guys respawn? Nope, you don't. Nice. Don't even need to do anything about you. In that case. The mage is gone out of the way. Removed from the equation. But the rest I don't need to worry that much. Anything up here? Oh, looks like we might be able to... No jumping ahead. Thank you. I was gonna say, Looks like this might be something like you could jump, but probably not like should jump. Maybe that person tried jumping multiple times. Maybe it is impossible. Or maybe just once will prove enough. I don't know, but I won't need to jump because this message already tells me all the information I need. Not that I would have. Likely misfortune, true. They themselves now too, given that I killed them. Alrighty. Anything around here? Because this place seems to be a bit hidden, you know? Like this corner here is... They could have put a cave there and it wouldn't have been that easy to spot. I think I've been this far, so... I guess the only way is... up there. Unless we can climb up the entire way here. I don't think we can, but... Alright, that's the spot there. So unless we can stand on top of this spot right there. Or right here. I'm not gonna try. That one's too close to the cliff. But it certainly looks like we want to go for a specific spot instead. And over this way. Right. Here was the map. We charged through here too. Oh, the dragon probably appeared when we charged in for the map. The one time. This still doesn't explain how I missed it the second time around. Because the map thing is the first thing I did. Getting the map. Let's see. Let's explore to the left first. Another one of those, which means there's a site of grace next to it, probably. Which I definitely wouldn't mind. Less travel distance in case I die. Scattered tree fragment. Touch cross. Abandon here my doubt and facilitation. That's a different message, isn't it? Did it change for all of them? Given that they, that America cast off the rune? Most of them have other messages. Okay. Now, or do they always have? Because I feel like it was always the same message for all of them that I did chat. Okay, nothing to do with the rune. Interesting. Weird. I felt like a lot of them were the same, but maybe they just... because they're structured the same. Ooh. 14 HP and a dream. Jug. Double jug. Oh, if you have cast oh, okay. That's probably why I thought they were the same. Because a lot of them had the body part. Alrighty. Anything here? Sapple cookbook. That's up the cliff. Anything else of interest in this elevation? Ah, yes, you. I mean, you're not of interest, but you are definitely of someone to take note of. Because I don't want to get killed by you. Potentially. Grave Glovewood. Wait, this isn't that spot. That spot is over here. Okay, but now I actually know what all these things on that one map were. There were all these graves, these oversized graves. for the giant, most giant of giants. Alright. Guess we jump back. There's a spot we can walk in between. That's where we want to go later. Ooh. Hey. You weren't gonna attack me, were you? Good. Good. Behave. No, that's those spots. Maybe I should have walked down that. Oh. You know what? Let's see what these paths have in store. It looks like they don't actually lead all the way down. But mayhaps I am mistaken. Arguable. I don't think that's survivable fall distance. Hello, Jay. That's a lot of graves. True. Oh, that's just the deaths I've mounted in this DLC. I actually have my base game deaths listed as well. Here. 712. There we go. We'll see how many more I'll gather in this DLC. I'm sure it'll be plenty. Souls games are a game where you die a lot unless you're really good. But that's okay. Anyway, how you doing? Let's get over there. I played the base game before I debuted, so like was just a PNG tuber. So that's been a bit ago. But yeah. There we go. Not to say that PNG tubers aren't valid VTubers. I just myself consider myself pre-debut because I had the model in the works since I started off as a PNG tuber. I mean, I also streamed before I became a PNG tuber, but that's irrelevant there. Just stopping by. I plan to stay. I just wanted to see what was happening. There. I'm just exploring around in this game right now. So I shouldn't be amassing too many deaths. I was fighting a dragon moments ago, like 5 to 10 minutes ago. That one gave me a few deaths. But when I'm just exploring the open world, and I'm bad with open world games, so I like zigzag around everywhere just to make sure I'm not missing a single crumb. Alright, that's the other side of this, right? Yep, sure is. So let's see if there's anything over there. Oh, they were stacking rocks. Sorry to interrupt you. Oh, today should be Faye channel? Dang, okay. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Is it already time for the Faye channel with Choose Your Legends? Behold beautiful, therefore seek everything. Seek evening. Okay, I thought it said everything for a second there. Okay. For beautiful view. Was this like the one before that? The one before Faye, before like Choose the Legends. I think there's usually 2 in August, right? I tend to forget because, like, you know, it's always a whole year between August and August. Alrighty. I want to check again. Let's go back there. Actually, let's explore this first, and then we can go back because it's next to the quick travel point. Oh, lots of these guys, but they're friendly. At least. This legend should be 2 weeks from now. Oh right, it's a half-year anniversary thing. That's right. That's the one that they start off with. Totally forgot what the first one was all about, but yeah. Half-year anniversaries. Were the summer banners also still in... No, I think both summer banners are already over, right? I think it's June and July, so we get like... If anything, like those dancery banners alongside it. Like usually... I know like a few years ago it was like the... Hoshido Festival thing banner. That it always was. Oh, that was close. Alright, big guy. I'm not eager to have pots tossed onto me. So I'd like you to stop. Alright. Dark Moon. Oh boy. Alright. Summer's Ice Storm. Ow. Okay. Maybe I do want to horse. Run! Run, horse! Run! A little bit healing. 5 days worth of... for both. Ooh! Ow! Ooh! Okay, okay. Right. It's okay, because I usually don't care about, like, the summer banners. But I usually do like the, summer festival themed ones. Ow. Or used to like them, rather. Uh-oh. No! No! I didn't look. I ran off the cliff and died. Faye's given us 3 whole orbs was data mined. Nice! Oh my god, they're so generous lately. 3 whole orbs, that's almost 1 summon. That's half of 1 summon, wow. It's a classic. You were waiting for the death? Yeah, that was to be expected, honestly. It would start falling off. L plus ratio and all that. Oh, freeform assault? Okay, I'll take that too. I'll take that too. I still have 1. Because I wanted to, like... If I really want a unit, I wanted to keep it open for myself. I was tempted to get Fallen Leon, though, with a former soul before. It's like, but then I don't have any in case I want something really well, like, badly. It doesn't feel like his build, according to Phoenix Master, was gonna be, like, anything using too many skills that are super premium. So it was like, maybe not. Where's the... There's the rune. Alright, let's retry that. Oh, Legendary Zealot. That would be a pretty good one. I mean, I haven't played the genealogy game, so can't say for sure. If I would like Seliph as a, like, character, I probably would. I assume that I would like Seliph as a character, but don't know for sure. Alright, come on, stab. But at the same time, he's a really good unit. Legendary Seliph. So that would make a lot of sense. 3 legendaries? Dang, okay. I mean, to be fair, at this point in time, there's so many legendaries that I can't just afford to give us the early ones. For the most part. It's like, who cares? They're not really anything special anymore. The early ones. So if it's 3 great ones, then bang. If it's like Legendary Seliph and 2 weaker ones. Legendary Secret and Legendary Daedra. Oh, rerun. But Legendary Daedra is not that great, right? I don't know if Legendary Sigurd is too good anymore. But yeah. Sylph definitely is still. Take that. This place is suspicious. I wonder what is here. Flower, flower, you don't have the right. Behold, flower, but likely bug. We've encountered these in the base game before too. Where we could pick them up once, but then never again. These can't be picked up either. Which means for some people, randomly, they might be able to pick it up, but for most people... Flower, give me flower. With the right build? Could be. I'm just gonna listen to what Phoenix Master has to say when that whole forms comes up. Can always trust him, because God knows I don't have any knowledge about Fae anymore. I just get all my knowledge from Phoenix Master and trust that his words make sense. Without Phoenix Master making videos on Fae, I would just not play the game anymore because, like, it's too complex for, like, a little pastime game. How am I supposed to know what's going on if I'm not consulting Phoenix Master? Like, whenever a new banner drops, it's like, okay, are any of these skills good? Let's not even read the text. I'm just gonna see what Phoenix Master has to say, if these skills are good or not. Because sometimes it's, like, absurd. Slime's here, huh? Well, those, slime-esque creatures. True! If PM1 says it's good, then it's good. Uh-oh. Jug. I don't think there's any point in fighting these, but I guess they are giving chase to me, and maybe getting them out of the way is going to be pretty beneficial. Congealed putrescence. Interesting. Ooh, okay. Legendary Nana. I have that one plus 10 because I got so many legendary Nanas and what you call got so many legendary Nanas, and I got so many Emblas when I was trying to summon for legendary Veronica. That I got both of them plus 10 before I got Veronica to plus 10. I think I have like 15 Emblas and like 12 or 13 Nanas. But yeah, Nana could be pretty good if I actually gave her good skills. Because mine sure doesn't have anything special, just the starting build. Alright. Let's see. Is this item worth it? A cookbook that I'm not going to be using, but it's worth it because it's special. Okay. Is there anything in the center, or is it literally just death and nothing else? That's a lot of slime over there. Wait, this looks like we can actually climb down. Wait a moment. Wait just a moment. Alright, Summer's time. Dang. Short Summer. Roll out, run, heal. Now it's Summer's time. There we go, much better. Stab. 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 One more over there. Also, outside of Sama range. Big stab. Okay. Mm-hmm. Gotcha, gotcha. Elden is confirmed. Okay, that's nice. Might be worth. I mean, is it my genealogy and Thracia units aren't actually looking all that bad in terms of like if they need to like do the challenge where only can use their those units. They're not looking that bad right now. I mean, if I have 2 for myself, I guess I could afford 1 for these. Might as well give it to a +10 unit, but... Wait, what's this? This looks a steep drop. Is there any other spot I can drop down to? No. So if anything, this is the one I survive. I think I might as well try. Okay, especially with some in-between drops. Definitely survivable. Alright, come down. Good. Now, where to now? This way, I think? Oh, anywhere, really. Pretty much anywhere is safe. But there's an enemy. Plunge. Towards hammer. Good. Yeah, so I already got my legendary leaf from like a hollow forms. So he's got some decent skills. Unfortunately, that was before he got the chance to get the flared sparrow skill that is with res. So he actually or any flared sparrow skill, I think, even. So he got like the remote sparrow thing or remote res sparrow thingy. He does a good job. Then I have, who else do he use? I know I got like, because a friend of mine likes those games. I was like, and he like told me about characters that he liked and was like, yeah, sure, let's go build some of the, well, one of those, really. The other one I built because I like the character's design, but I hear they are pretty bad in the game. So I got the, whatchamacallit, ow. I got like, that white-haired girl. I know, have you any idea how the little Daenerys are down and some such? The one, like, with kinda twin tails-ish, but they don't really look like classic twin tails. I forgot her name, but I got her. I was thinking Tine, but I wasn't sure if Tine wasn't someone else. So it's probably Tine then. So I did have that name in my mind, so it's probably Tine. And then I think I also just use Seliph because even if I only have 1 copy of him and no unique skills on him, no special skills, he's just really good even without any investment. Even after all this time, he's still pretty good without any investment. And I wonder who else I used. Do they have any notable duo hero thingies, like within a different game, maybe? I don't think so. Who else was I using? Well, not that it matters too much, but... That's funny. Alrighty. Maybe I'm using Miranda. I know I like invested in Miranda because I think her design is amazing. I like her design. I hear she's really bad in that game. And like, she's a route locked character that you just usually don't recruit because you go the other route because you have way better characters there. But I do have a invested Miranda with like the red arcane tome from... Do you have a second arcane tome in red already? I don't think so, right? So only the one from Ophelia. She's pretty frail, but she is pretty good, and regardless. You know, sometimes I'm tempted to build someone like... Even if Arcane Eclipse, yeah. Sometimes I'm tempted to build like Erdden. But then I'm like, he's a Grail unit, I don't really want to spend Grails on him. Because I have like had other Grail projects recently, so I'm not that high on Grails in like number. I'm like, that's a bit scary. I mean, I've left plenty of unfinished projects. Like who is waiting to get an upgrade alongside whenever we get the second red tome. You build up every Micaiah? You don't know why either. I build... Well, actually build up is a bit of a lie, but I work on every single Veronica that I have at least one copy of them. And for most of them, if I don't dislike them, which are only, like the ones I don't like are like the pirate one and the bunny one. Every other one I got at plus 10. It's like... Yes, good. Oh my god, that's so sad. The vision of that one person just falling off from here instead of... landing correctly. Right in front of the site of Grace. Lost Grace discovered. Nice. Grace or Grace? Yes, good. Well done, praise the Grace. Where are we at? Down here, interesting. I mean, it is possible that we could just go out of here. This might be the path, correct one. But I want to explore something real quick. Even tried to salvage that legendary. Yeah. That one wasn't all, like... Some Micaiahs are pretty good, but that one didn't really impress much. That's for sure. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright, at least those units have the chance of getting really good, even if they were bad. And sometimes, like, even more so because they were bad. As legendaries getting their remixes. Ooh, cover. I wanted to check one more time what is on the other side of this. If I climb down from this one over there, if there's a path down or if that's separate. Like if I need to use the other waypoint or if I can go from here. I wonder. This one looks like it leads all the way down. Yep, sure does. Oh no, not the hands. Not the hands. Oh no, I hate the hands. Okay, go away, hand. Go away, hand. Big hand, huh? I'm gonna use the Dark Moon for this. Oh, yep, it's already in my face. No thank you. No thank you. Gross. Gross. You. Go away. Ow. I was hoping I could get that melee attack out before the hand reaches me. Whew. Good. Hands off. Yeah. Some units are unfortunate like that. Like that they can only compare in some stat. Because when you said it like that, it reminded me of like the colorless the colorless tome users without unique weapons. Like with the inheritable tomes. I feel so bad. I mean, I like Laurent a lot as a character, and I'm not gonna build Laurent up until there's any reason to. I would also technically build up Nime, because I think Nime is pretty cool. But first up, she's 5-star locked, so that sucks. Secondly, old characters usually don't get the best stat spread. Yeah, without any arcane chances or like even seasonal useful weapons to inherit. Because sometimes those can like compare in power to arcanes, but yeah. Alright, big hand. Oh, more than one, okay. Oh, that's just fantastic. Let's stay clear of them. Go away. Go away, big hand. Maximum range, huh? You don't want to go any further, do you? I like that. Flyer head. Fingers head, but no item head. No item head, but beware your finger. Fingers. Okay. Alright, you. Hand? I probably should get on the horse. I want to keep using the bow. Like that. Because it gives me a high elevation point, which means I should be able to not have any of them hit the ground. Big arrows. Good. Thank you. Goodbye, hands. We'll never miss you. Now then. Nothing there. Can we walk across? Probably not, right? Let's see how deep we can walk into the water before we hit the cliff. Right. Is it actually reachable from here, the other shore? Kinda seems like it. Huh. Let's explore this spot then, first. Got 3 attuned Micaiah. I also got lucky and got 1. And I also got Soph. I don't want to build more than 1 dagger user. Like, I want to build up Kath. And I want to build up, also the one from Genealogy. The one with, the blonde one with the, headband. The blue headband thing. Or, well, not really like the headband, but like the entire head. Was it a hat that she wore? I forgot what it was. But yeah. Good South and gave it to Spring Ash and Summer Clan, then Summer Clan released. Patty. Oh, that was the name. That's true. That's true. That's the one. I'm so sad. I'm so sad that we got Summer Clan. I'm so sad. Because there's no way Clan is popular enough to get another alt soon. But like, my least favorite alts of all time are like the summer beachwear ones. I don't like those. I'm not a fan. I don't enjoy those. So I didn't even try summoning for him. So I didn't even go for the clan supremacy. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god. Rip horse. Oh, actually, Doors just got knocked down. That's fine then. He just threw random ass skills on him. That's valid. I sometimes do that too. Oh, hello there, hand. In the ground. I'm so glad you were there. Oh, there's more than... Dang. I just missed this hand before. Well, I don't really want to fight two hands at once. That does not sound fun, actually. Oh yeah, Cannon could maybe do this for me. Mortar time. Close enough. Speed preempt. Yeah. I mean, maybe Speed Preempt will get like a... Speed Preempt doesn't have a version, a level 4 version yet, right? Maybe it'll get something and then... if you wanted to use them. That is. You might get something out of it. Nice, nice. Short cannon. That's one hand down. Ah, cannon. Thank you for your service. Guess for this one we use the bow. That's one. That's two. I'm not approaching, I'm not falling for that. That's three. Good thing I'm playing a mage. I don't have to fight these hands in hand-to-hand combat. Use to build up Will. This time I have a reason because you actually like Will. I know I've used an archer in Fire Emblem 7 before. And I'm not the biggest fan of Wrath. So I think I used Will. Did I use Will in one run? I mean, I played Elwood mode and Hector mode, right? So maybe I used Will in one and Rebecca in the other. Are there any other notable archers? Or any archers at all, actually? I guess there is Pen's wife. But I don't think I've ever used her, so it's not her. Louise, right. That was her name. No thank you, hand. I would rather not get all touchy. No? If I could, I would go without hand. But enemies to fight. Plus 10 lapis. Nice. I never even thought of like merging her up because back when lapis dropped, I didn't play Engage yet, so I was like, I have no idea how I feel about this character. Otherwise, I would have also summoned for the name is eluding me right now. For whatever reason. On the same banner, counterpart to Lapis, the mage lady. Why's my... oh god. Why is my mind blanking on that right now? Yikes. Poor horse. Alright, time for Sammers. Citrine, yeah, thank you. I would have probably summoned Citrine. Would probably have summoned for her if I had played Engage before the banner dropped. Or as the banner dropped. Oh. Oh, thank you. I'm good, actually. I don't need... ow. Get your grippers away from me. Ow. Please. Please. Oh my god. I had a feeling this would happen. I didn't even spot a set of praise down here yet. The angle was bad for any other spell, so I thought maybe I could samurai this thing. And yet... Obviously I could samurai this thing. Yeah. She does seem like she had that skill duplication thing, right? So she's pretty useful as like a support unit. If I'm thinking of the right unit, but I think it was her that had that. Right. Jump up. Get down. Ow. Gotcha. Still good as a nuke too. It's so sad that it's difficult to justify summoning for like older units at this point in time, like in the game's life cycle, because in the early days of Fire Emblem Heroes, I always summoned just for the unit. I always just cared about the like either skill fodder or the units that I liked. Didn't matter how good or bad they were. My first two merge projects were Beruka and Henry. Beruka is still okay as a unit. Henry, however... I mean, he did have a little bit of a phase where he could be a nice tank, but that didn't last long. That didn't last very long. Because he quickly got outshined by others. It's actually crazy. I have Winter Dimitri and Winter Edelgard, right? At my main team. I have +1 or +2 attuned Nino, and then a unit that is like full investment, so she's only powerful because of the investment. But these units were like considered cracked even a few months ago, and now like the Faye OC banner dropped. Ow, I forgot there was an enemy there. Now the Faye OC banner dropped. Like the legendary or mythic thingy OC banner. Great. Oh, great. I killed my horse. Please tell me I'm not stuck there. Good. And, my units couldn't deal any damage to... I mean, one of them could deal some damage to them, but, like, no way to kill them. And, most of my units couldn't deal any damage to them. So wild thinking about that. Like, they were great at clearing out the generic enemies, but like the main units on that legendary battle, legendary / mythic. No chance. Bright Lapis, I believe you that she's really good. Though, isn't her main gimmick about like if an ally dies, you can do shit? Still no cave. True, I was also expecting there to be a cave just now. And you can't really make use of that gimmick in under these circumstances. Alright. Screw you. Hand. For killing me last time. I do technically have one of the bridal units because I wanted to summon for her. Because it's... I mean, it's technically Sharina, but Veronica's the backpack, so I needed to summon for it. But it didn't... I guess I also got a Nell along the way. Not because I necessarily needed her, but because 4-star, and if I'm gonna put in summons anyway, I might as well try and get a 4-star. Oh, she disables enemy DR? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was like if Lapis is killed, you get like the Gale Force effect. Guess I misunderstood that when I was watching like videos on the topic. Or maybe those people understood it, and that's why I misunderstood it as well. Yeah, besides flat DR, which can't be reduced by normal means at least. Still no map. That's very sad for you, person that didn't grab the map over here. Alright. There's the site of grace. Yeah, I was watching multiple people's interpretation of that, like different YouTubers, Faye YouTubers. Maybe I didn't watch PM1's reaction to that banner, I'm not sure. But yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 I mean, I guess this one is more normal, fire required ahead, than the other ones. Classic messages. Yep, uh-huh. I mean, yes, that is true. That is fingers, and there are fingers too. That is, not nice. Oh, dang it. Not... Samras. Game? There we go. That's at least half of them, I think. So rude. Bang. Yeah, I need to embrace tank emblem again. I mean, it used to be really bad for a long time, and now, ever since Ike, it's good again. Like straight up tanky units. I guess there were times even before then, units that were pretty good like that. Nabata, Duo. I think green was the backpack. I forgot who the lead was. Yeah. I think I said, but beware of right. That is what jug. Oh, Luis was the backpack. I see. It was that way. What are we looking at? What are you? Ow. Okay, I don't like that one bit. That's one of those spells. I see. Oh. That caught me off guard. Alright, cannon, help me out. Oh, they're coming my way. That's fun. I guess that works. Heal up. Alright, let's go this way first. Because it looks like this one is going to be a dead end. And the low elevation is probably... I hate hands. I hate hands. There's so many hands. Theory of... Yep. I believe you for... like right away. A favorite duo to use like as a combo? You mean? Oh, wait, that's not the way to go. Can I maybe at least get one summer out on the hand? Good. Second summer. We take those. Let's keep kiting this thing. Come my way. Ow. Big hand. Go away, small hands. I'm fighting big hand. There we go. Much better. Not what I meant to cast, but there we go, much better. Stab. Stab. Too low. Ow. And the full refresh. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Oh, there was a big hand there. That explains why the message was right there, but you know, I got lucky. So I guess I can fight at an advantageous position against this hand. Yep. Advantageous is right. Hands be gone. I've actually, like, watched a video on Fire Emblem Lords recently. Recently, I say, before the stream. And then I'm, like, wrote in a group with like, Fire Emblem friends of mine. They want to replay Fire Emblem 7 at some point and play Hallowed hard mode. Just to see, like, people always say Hallowed, like, a lot of people say Hallowed might be the worst lord. And then, and others say, Lyn is worse than Roy, those kind of things. I'm like, I've never played without Lyn mode, so I can't say if Lyn is worse than Roy, but like, Roy's really bad, in my opinion. So, I don't know. So I want to see for myself how bad Lyn is without you know. Oh, let's leave this thing. Let's put a marker there for this thing. Sure. But also, if Hallowed was the worst lord, I don't think I could play Hallowed hard mode, like, as my first playthrough. So I think it was probably normal at that point. But, Hallowed being unable to promote sure would suck, but Roy level's bad? I'm not so sure. Okay, jug this. Yeah. Yeah. That checks out. I mean, that's very normal Lyn. She has like, what? 20, 30-ish strength growth? Not very high in the very least. At least Roy has an attack stat. Valid, I suppose? I don't know. Like, Roy's pretty bad too. Like, at least this is how it always felt to me whenever I touched that game. Roy is like, if I don't give him the first Seraph Rope, he just dies to anything that he fights, and like, he can survive. If I'm lucky, he can survive a hit. With the one Seraph Rope, he can survive a hit. Or one combat, rather. And I know technically the reason why I think Roy is supposed to be better is because he can give nice supports, like the support bonuses he gives to others, but like, considering supports, I think doesn't make sense for GBA Emblem, because GBA Emblem is like, you either grind for the support or you don't have the support. I can spot Misfortune. No, thank you. Oh, not reckon. Recon. Let's see, what's below here? Oh, the other path actually does lead to the entire plaza area, okay. Anything down this way? Nothing of note. They say recon, but it's not like we see anything from here, do we? Guess there's some sort of scorpion-esque enemies, which means that there's not... Oh. They probably have to do with that other enemy type. I suppose, if it's like... If both are scraping the bottom of the barrel, because like Lyn, when she gets her special weapon, gets a weapon that is actively harmful to her, because it weighs a ton, and that's supposed to make her better, the Solkati. The heck was that? Is it thunder rumbling right now? What's being so noisy outside right now? Like, it is nighttime. It's 2 a.m. What's so noisy? I think Solkati has like a weight of 13 or higher. Which is really bad for Lyn. I'd have to look it up, but I know it's really heavy. Or maybe it was 10, but even 10 is for like Lyn's meager carrying capacity is a lot. Because of a lack of strength. She always is gonna need to outspeed everyone. I know, like, there's plenty of people that say the Manikadi that you get in the beginning of the game is the better weapon out of the two, which is weird. Actually, I'm curious right now. Let's see. Weight 14. It is 14 weight. It has a might of 12, 25% crit, and gives 5 resistance when equipped. Effective against dragons and wyverns, apparently, so I guess for the final boss. But, like, as if Lyn would survive an attack of the final boss in the first place. There's no way. Oop, okay. $14. The weight is 14. So one higher than I thought. So that is really bad. And like... The might was like... What was it? What did I say? 12 or something? So not even like anything insane. I mean, effectiveness against the bosses and all that, but... Rest plus 5 is okay. Crit 25 is not bad, of course, but... Could I maybe get up? Thanks, game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if what a con promoted is, because it's been so long since I played FE7. But, because I think I used her in my first playthrough and not in my second one. Like, in Hector mode, I don't think I used her. Because Hector mode got so limited deployment slots. Such limited ones. But then again, I did play Lyn mode, so maybe I did end up using her. Because Lyn mode makes her significantly better. It's almost like they assume you would be using Lyn mode in the first place. Like, you would be playing Lyn mode for her character. Because, like, from videos that I've seen, in hard mode, if you don't do Lyn mode, there's a good chance that, like, that you can't rescue Lyn and her group without anyone dying. Which is, like, crazy to think about. Personally, I think a Lin mode on hard without the tutorial being forced is actually fun. But, you know, arguable. 8 attack speed from Soul Cuddy. That's so horrendous. That's so bad for a unit like Lin. Ow. You all the way over there? Okay, yeah. I hope I'm not missing anything interesting in this hub area here. Ow! Right, that was just getting me off my horse again and warping yourself to me. It's okay, because your first attack goes wide. Ow. The next one does the same thing. Okay, but this one won't go wide because I'm standing. Yep. 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 Oh god. Yeah, as expected. There's only the bell? Okay. Me dying here was not very surprising. The GBA lords are just bad besides Hector. At least they're mid. Like, I don't know if Eliwood is bad. I'm gonna have to try that, but at least he's mid. Like... He at most, rather. At most, he's mid. That's what I meant. Hector is pretty good, in my opinion. But other people, like... I often enough hear people say Hector is bad too. And I'm like, I've never seen Hector be bad, so I don't know what the basis for that is. Is it just because of late promote time in Hector hard mode? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, Elwood at least gets the job done. The job done, or the H. Oh, actually, does Elliwood join you in Lin mode? Does Elliwood also benefit from Lin mode? Or does he just join you like as story-wise, but like not actually as a unit? I kind of forgot because it's been a bit. Because if he joins you like as a unit too, then he obviously also benefits from Lin mode. Might be a worse unit than I default assume. Does not join as a unit. He's just there for story purposes. Okay. Good. Get these snakes out of here. If I'm sneaky, I'd be able to get a nice cannon of Heimer on this group of enemies. Where are they at? Shouldn't they be around here? Good enough. Good enough. Oh, I'm too tapped for that? Okay. MP back. Night Comet it is, if you're gonna dodge my attacks otherwise. Dang, it wasn't fast enough. Refresh. Night Comet. Good. So many enemies around. Bad at Fire Emblem. Yeah, those videos are fun. Those videos are fun. I mean, they're also like very RNG biased because it's not like he does like 100 attempts with each unit, but like only one attempt. And if the RNG says you get to dodge, then you get to dodge. If the RNG says you don't get to dodge, then yeah, things very different. First off, Tarnich, seek church. Let's see item required ahead. One custom and crit goes burr, yeah. Crimson Sea Talisman +1. Offer ahead. I mean, in this case, it's actually true. Necessary item required ahead. Yes, correct. I mean, I guess they meant the item you get from there, so maybe not necessary, but I guess it's not a bad item to have. That's the healing from the flask bonus, right? This one, yep. Sure is. Greatly boosts HP restoration from Flask of Crimson Tears. Oh, it's a bit heavy though. But instead of this one, still light load. Nice. If I need this for any boss fights, this might be beneficial. Because at this point in the game, potions don't heal that much. Anyway, we did the thing. Oh. Something spotted me. Screw you. Move markers. Don't need these anymore. You don't need this one anymore. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that, like, Fire Emblem 8 isn't on Nintendo Switch Online as well. I was laughing just now because I was reminded of, like, when you had, like, so on the 3DS, when you have, like, the Nintendo Switch Ambassador, Nintendo Ambassador thingy magic. I don't exactly know how exactly it was called, but, like, I don't have that. But the games you get, like the special games, you can only get through that. There were, like, I think Sacred Stones and Fire Emblem 7 both on there, but like normally you can't get those games on 3DS. It's kind of funny to think about. I mean, I have both games on my Wii U. The Wii U is there for retro gaming.
Why, you poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you.
Are you, Yuri?
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Ymir, and you are not among them.
True, I guess I'm not a concern for him.
Only, there is one thing I will say.
Yes?
Count Ymir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it.
I mean, we'll see if we are forced to cross him.
Be gone. There is nothing more. There is nothing more.
Alright. Hello, Ymir. Oh, let me just real quick. Oh, I think he was talking to this hand that he had there. Hello there.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Thanks for the... Oh, second map. Second task for me, really? Beloved Stardust.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
He's giving me another quest. Alright, what the knight in the black armor?
Ah, you met Julan.
Julan.
Well, I hope that she behaved at least.
She didn't care about
Poor
me.
girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person.
That's okay.
It's no surprise her little sister too has a heart of gold.
So about the nature of the world.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Erdtree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear.
No.
There never was any hope.
I guess so.
They were each of them defective. Unhinged from the start.
Unhinged.
Marika herself.
Good choice of word.
And the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me.
Yeah, I don't trust the fingers.
No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
So, sorcery. What else do you have now? Oh, the glintstone nails. They're intelligence spells. Interesting. Maybe those would be pretty nice. Let's buy them just in case. But
Ever
Mikola.
young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted. his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
All right.
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Map to old ruins received. Check inventory. All right. Equipment? Nope. Inventory? So I'm using X. Let's see. Huh? Wait. No, wrong button. Is this over here? No. It still kind of looked like this. Still kind of looked like this kind of shape. So. Up here, this thing. Okay, okay. But we couldn't get up here yet, so we probably need to get through this building in order to get there. Unless I am mistaken. Time to go. Alright. Legendary Claude and Legendary Ola should be the legendary units that should be getting their remix refined this month. I hope Ola actually becomes interesting, because the design is pretty interesting. Anyway, thanks for dropping by. See ya. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Okay, let's go to the church district high road. And see if there's anything we missed. But I highly doubt it. I don't think there's anything we can do. But explore the place. I guess we could check out the spells that we got just now. Memorize spell. Fires a shattering magic nail, multiple nails. Let's try the higher one, because they're pretty much the same thing. If a target selected, sorry wolf, gonna have to be the one. That seems pretty good. The casting time isn't all that long either, right? Yeah, this spell seems pretty decent. Also probably not the easiest for enemies to dodge by themselves. Okay, let's take a quick look around once more. It is crazy home, yeah. Okay. Is there an entrance into a cave somewhere around these parts? Probably not. Nope. And ascending the tower, aha. Spirit Spring. Had a feeling there would be something like this, otherwise how would we reach up top? But where is the counterpart? This is the spring itself, right? Yep. Now where's the counterpart? Got a talisman? Okay, wait. Beloved Stardust. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Oh, okay. But I think I already decreased my casting time a decent chunk, right? I don't think I need to maximize that anymore. I mean, I guess I could use my dexterity stat points in a different stat if I wanted to by using that, but first off up. First off tower. It's okay. I mean, yeah, I assumed as much. Like, sure would be nice, but at the cost of one of my 4 slots, I'm not so sure. Okay, I guess I'll have to go look around where that stone pile is that is blocking this thing. You know what, let's just take a look at the hints. Tower required ahead. Then seek hidden path. Oh, in the tower? Makes a lot of sense because I felt like I already looked around the place plenty. Aha. Very smooth. I don't know how long it would have taken me to figure that out. Probably quite long, because Elden Ring doesn't have many hidden walls. So thank you, message. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all, no! Wait. Okay, good. From above, this looked really weird. I was confused there for a second where I was. You don't have the right, therefore try tower. There we go, much better. Alright, what's in here? Rabbath's cannon. Nice. Just out of curiosity. Ballista. That's a different weapon type, okay. Requires more strength. Even in two hands I probably can't wield it. Nope. It probably needs special ammunition of some sort. Maybe great arrows? I don't know. Because that's ballista, so great arrows would make sense. Okay, let's see. If I follow the staircase down, is the elevator up here? It is. Nice. Let's see. Aside from doing this guy's quest, we could go into this building, but we could also, instead, remove these markers first and foremost. Because I forgot those. That's not the button I meant to press. We could explore this spot here. And then later this down there as well. So let's take a quick look at the place of Dragon Communion by going over the wings. Oh, there was an area I forgot to mark. At the poison swamps. Wait. Is this the name of a bonfire? Of a site of grace? Graceite Plain. Castle. Coast. No grace, that's why I left. Can you tell me the nearest site of grace to that? Because I don't know, like there's poison swamps all over the place, so I'm really unsure. Like, is it Atlas? So somewhere around these parts? This spot here? Okay. Let's go there first then. There was something left? I thought there was nothing there, that's why I left. Through the Triangle Lake. Who's... Right, enemies from behind there. Again. Yeah, I remember this. This goes here, but there was more to this place? Pretty sure, like, I thought there was nothing there, that's why I left. Yeah, I just left because I thought there was nothing there. I thought there was a dead end. And I'd seen everything. Alright. Lantern. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Lantern is on. Good. Ignoring the birds this time around. Oh, I guess I haven't gone this way? I probably got confused, thinking this is what I already saw, or maybe I was here already? I'm not sure. Is this where I killed them all at the end there? There's an item, so I guess I wasn't here. I probably just looked at the map thinking, okay, there's nothing there. Then assumed that's that. Raw base. Alright, well. Looks like we got a different spot to explore as well. That would have totally missed existing. Because I didn't see... I probably interpreted this way as the way back or something when I saw it. Like with my eyes and then... all that. Explore. But first things first. You get a map piece from here. We'll go for that then, soon. But first I want to do these things. Over the wings, that'll lead me to this area here. Good. Let's take a look around. These are dead. Yeah, let's start over here. Right next to the dragon. I think that makes sense. Oh. Slowly. But surely we'll make sure that we're not missing anything here. The area is pretty expansive. Not a single enemy. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but at the same time... Sharp gravel stone. Nothing of interest hidden here, seemingly, unless I just missed it because I'm not... Oh, a tree. I think you might be clipping a little bit too hard there. Can this tree hit me? Does it have collision? It does not. Well. There's wind here. That's for sure. That tree doesn't know how it works. True. It thinks the wind allows you to clip through things. It thinks you can just go touch the wall. Separated? Like, the dragon's corpse block off these red flowers from blooming on the other side. We just go here real quick again. Another little outcropping. Is this... Have I explored down there? I'm not sure. I mean, it could. I might have. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Definitely didn't. It's not over here. It's over here. So I definitely didn't explore down there. Guess we'll probably get way down from within the red area. So let's take a look around. Oh yeah. Okay, okay. Climbing to the top. These guys are Angie up here. Up on this elevated platform. Is there anything of note? Doesn't look like there is. That's a boar. Die. I know you like randomly charging at me while I'm exploring, so I'm not gonna let you. Oh, another one of these guys. Mini boss time. Dang, he warped. Dang, he warped. Alright, Dark Moon time. Get a little closer. Get yourself a little Summers. In this cold water. As you don't move. A single bit. Ah, you're summoning one of these guys, I see. Ow. Ow. Down, roll down, roll down. Nice. The elevation difference saved me. Okay, well. No choice but to cast shorter. Oh. Okay. Went up there as expected. You can try summoning more if you want. It's not gonna help you. Not anymore. Or maybe it will. Didn't expect you to be so fast with your summoning. Okay, okay, okay. You convinced me. It did in fact help. Okay. Goodbye, boss. Are your summons gonna disappear? Yes, they are. Good. Good. A cookbook. I'm not letting you do it back up. No, no, sir. Oop. Oopa doopa. Let's explore down this way first and foremost. Is there anything of note here? Beyond the item here? More cookbook. I wonder what's cooking. Let there be bliss. Is this where I was just now? Did I just not see that I could have walked over there? I guess so. Well, climbing up is fine too. It allows me to make sure there's nothing on the higher elevations that I will miss, item-wise. And such. Good. For a second I was worried that this drop might have been deeper than this. Alrighty. Ghost Flame Bloom. How many other enemies are around here? Must be more that get up, right? Like you. And you. And anyone else? You. And you. Oh, you have a little bit more HP than the other one. Oh yeah. We each jump over each other. That was pretty cool. Dynamic battle. This one message saying hola got me thinking maybe they're actually being serious. Not just using the word hole for, like, you know, sussy messages. Bug. I did pick up a bug, I think. I mean, I did pick something up. Might have been a bug. Might have been something else. I didn't pay proper attention. Oh, a side of grace. We shall take those. There's always us. Yeah, that's true. Hmm. Good. We can explore there in a second. I want to see what the high elevation has in store for us, because we can walk that way as well. If there's anything that the higher elevation has that we would want. Wait, we can actually also walk up this way. See if there's anything. This place looks a bit suspicious. Ah, you're here to ambush me. I see. Okay. Oh wow, it can multi-hit? That's a cool spell. Come on. I'm restoring HP right now. That's the one I meant to have equipped. I'm gonna cast one more of these. So you better wait. Oh, nice. Fantastic. Now then. Nothing behind here. Bug. Crickets. Yes. No dragon ahead. Yes! Correct! Very good message. Let's not. Oh. Ah, Summers. My good friend. Cheap, affordable, and lethal. Might as well refresh my mana like this as well. Try edge. I don't think I will. Okay, let's climb up the path. Like over this way. This was the way back. Wait, is there something? This little pool as well? Something incredible ahead. Griefkeeper Brain Pan. A Griefkeeper. Head! Item head. Item. A head, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Now then, let's see if there's anything up here. I've gone up there as a waste of time. Those particles slow down the game, make a lag for a second there. Oh, there you are. Ah, hello there. Goodbye. Reaper. Oh, man. Was enough. Is there only Ghost Flame Bloom here? Guess so. Not sure what it does because I don't really cook with a cookbook, but we'll see. We'll see. Well, I didn't get to do a stab. I mean, I did get to do a stab. I didn't get to do the stab, you know? Like the parry slash the riposte. That's the one. That's the word I was looking for. Okay. Birds, huh? Wow, I'm almost surprised. Let's see how much damage this does to one bird. Not as much as a comet. Oh. That shot went straight through the statue. That's, noteworthy. That's interesting. Look. You don't need to try and fool me. I already got you all figured out. Item. Rings of spectral light. Looks like I forgot one. Bird somewhere. Oh, over there. Hi, bird. Goodbye, bird. Now then. A new spell for me. Slug. Big bird. Praise the rump. Bird, horse. Nah. Head or head. Yes. Good. That's everything up here, I believe. Oh, not quite. Not quite. We can go across here. Stay on the high elevation a little bit longer. I think I went the lower way first. Because now I have a side of grace that I might have missed otherwise. Oh, yeah, I've noticed too late that you were one of the big guys. Ow. My horse about to go down. I'm tapped. Jug. Rude. Goodbye. Executioner's Great Axe. Nice. A drop weapon. Probably from the base game, but still. Another Gravekeeper's brain pan. Alrighty, anything here? Aside from annoying plant-based enemies. An item. Cookbook. Don't want to deal with all that nonsense. There's simply too many enemies to keep fighting. Ow, ow, ow. Gosh. Didn't expect them to keep me locked in melee. Even if only for a bit. Oh, is this where... could climb down? Yes, no? No, I don't think so. No joy ahead. You're probably correct, but let's see. Ow. One of them got me. Alrighty. What else do we got? Oh, big foe. Is there any side of grace nearby? So that I don't need to go that far when I re-challenge this thing, given that I don't have that many healing potions. Unless I can cheese, which I might be able to. Didn't expect a ranged battle. So true. Ah. Oh well. Let's try this again. Close. Try bow. Magic. Sorry for the cheese. But the cheese is welcome. Goodbye. Oh. Thanks for the warp. That was interesting. Almost full. And scattered tree fragment. Very nice. GG's. Thanks. Well done. Thanks, message. You definitely know how I fought this thing. Mm-hmm. Ah. Attacking required ahead. So this is the normal path. Let's see if we can't... let's actually explore up there first. Because it looks like a dead end up there. with this spot. So maybe I don't need to climb back up here anymore. Oh, I can't jump across, however. I can leave this platform. How awfully convenient. For this one. And I think we may not be able to get there from over there. So let's check. Let's go back. And check what's over these areas. Now then. That's a lot of red. So much red. It's this blue below and red up here. Bird? None of you? 3? Really? Not a single one? Okay. Ah. That's why. That's great. Ow. Ow. Oop, ripped my bird. Horse. Yes, please. Jug heal. Double heal. That was clutch as all hell. Ow. Ow. Holy moly. Crimson Tears, yes, please. Okay, okay. Okay, you have... Right, you were helping out. I'd like you to go away, please. I would like to not have to fight more than one enemy at a time. Last healing. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, that could have ended poorly. Oh boy. Bird. Holy shit. Okay, that was smooth. That was a smooth dodge of all that shit. Oh, and I got flasks back. From whatever. I don't know what I killed, or what that bird killed, rather. Probably, but you know, we take those. Ow. Yeah, and we're gonna need that. Oh boy. Yep, as expected. I was jogging, but I didn't reach my mouth with a jug before my horse dropped me off because it died. Yeah, those birds around are a bit of a problem there. That's for sure. Alright. Oh, I'm coming in from this side here. Okay, that's convenient. Because I can get rid of some of these birds right away. Before the fight. It's actually easier from this direction than from the other one. A little easier, not much, but a little. Actually, yeah, I only get removed 2 of them out of the equation. Maybe I can sneak around instead of staying in combat zone. So far none of these birds out here are enemies. Looks like none of these are. Okay, good to know. How about the one in there though? Maybe I'll just grab my runes real quick. If I'm lucky. Oh, it appeared. But maybe I can kill some before the fight really starts. Aha. Small bird. Gone. Done. Any other birds I need to worry about? Yes, you. Good. You're not an enemy. You're not an enemy. One of you is. Dang. Would you like to come my way a little bit, please? Would you like to come my way? Thank you. Good. Now if I'm lucky, I can... First up, I don't want to jug this. And I want to start off with a wonderful Rani's Dark Moon. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Good damage. Glintstone nails. Let's chug, just in case. I'd rather play it safe. Good. Oh, there's another bird, apparently. Moving up. Uh-oh. Shoot! Shoot! Okay. Managed to get out. No! Ah! That other bird got me good. Oh, you killed the bird. Thank you. Ah! Shit. I was about to jug too. I didn't pay attention to the ground I was walking on. That was unfortunate. This one would have gone real well too. Especially after that bird was gone. Still some birds I missed though. It's unfortunate. Should probably stick with this spell over the other one that I used, because this one has more range and technically does more damage. Move away. Quick. Good. It's gonna sit down. In the meantime, I can clear out the other birds. Good. The other birds that I know of at least. Where they're positioned. This. Dissipating before it hits. That one over there is a bird enemy. Uh-oh. The fright bird spotted me. At least I removed another bird. Ow, okay. My horse already gone? That's surprisingly early. How come? That is was unexpected. Ow. Ow, okay. My horse is not looking too good. Maybe this one is better to use. My horse above half HP. Come on. Oh, I'm out of MP, that's why. Not MP, SP. Ow, okay. Can we get out? Horse. Good. Ow! Come on, let me lock on. Holy moly. Yep, there goes horse, there go I. There goes me. Yikes. Didn't get to sneak up on them. Maybe killing that bird in front of it? Maybe I can kill that bird without being in range yet to spawn the enemy. By using the bow. Enough to kill, good. Is there anything this way? No, there's just plants that way. Good. So now I can start going around. Come on. Come on, horse, stop. Stop being this fast. I want to pick up this item. There we go. Smithing stone, sure. When an item lies around, I gotta pick it up. Wait, didn't I kill you just now? Weird. Maybe it was arranged to shoot just like now. There we go. I'm sure at least one of them gives me MP. Stop. Oh. Good. Away. Away from that spot. Acceptable. Get MP back. There should be two more. There's one there, yes. And one across, yep. Okay. You spot me first, I guess. And you dodge that with your head movement. Or body movement. Come on. Okay. Okay. Barney Stark Moon. That's one to lead with. Ah, dang. I thought I could get 3 out. Quick, 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 quick. Quick. Heal. Whew. A little bit closer to this foe. Again. Please let me lock on. Thank you. Ow. Holy moly. Chug. Ooh, hoo, hoo. That was scary. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. Nope. Nope. I know your line of fire moves. They're scary. I don't want to be anywhere near that. Gonna jug some MP just in case I need them. Good, good. Feel much safer now with that bird dead. Ghost Flame Call, Ash of War. Actual GG's, yeah. That was kind of scary. But definitely on the first go around, where I ran into all these enemies mid-fight, it was insane. Definitely, preparation is key. Definitely makes it easier. being prepared. Okay, you know what? We just quick travel back. This way we can level up and our stuff refreshes. Field boss can suck like that, yeah, indeed. Okay. Level up. 2 level ups in vigor. Nice. Who cares about these birds? I don't. Now that there's no boss left. Alrighty. Is there anything up here? Or down here? What do we have in these parts? Anything? Nothing? Looks like a whole lot of nothing. Try throwing. Is there any... Probably not. Was always dead end. Luckily God. So what they meant by throwing is like literally throwing for content. Lovable swordhead, but be wary of destruction. Giant head. Oh no, it's for this guy right here. I still don't know what I need to throw though, so... Wait, actually... There we go. I'm gonna place this as one of the throwing spots. This marker. Spirit glaive. Alright, another weapon. I like collecting weapons even if I don't use them. Boop. There's no cave down here, is there? No. Way down. Small waterfall. So it does connect, potentially. You'll see. Yes, correct. I'm here at the hidden grave. Dogs. Why is it always dog? Likely dog. Why is it always dog? Dog or dog? Okay, this would have been fine too. Anything up here? Yes. This one actually does lead to that platform thing, right? Yep, okay. Good to know. But there's another path. So let's just place a marker down right here. It was just now. Right here. Still too close? No. Okay, this time it stays. Let's see what's downstream. I mean, down by the river. Let's see what's down by the river. Ah, that big guy. One of the many waterfalls that I've seen from below already. Oh, a cave. We take those. That means side of grace. Yep. Lamenter's jail. Fix up below. Leave again. We got a new spot to explore from in case we die from whatever is up ahead. If there's something up ahead. And not a whole lot of nothing. Goes Glovewood. Was this a spot where I could have climbed down? No. It's not. It's over there though. Right. I got it. Everything that was interesting in this area. Beyond that cave that we will explore still. So we go back up towards waypoint 4. Alrighty. A bird. Who would have thought that there would be a bird statue actually be alive in these parts? Oh, a bird statue being alive in the water. Well, that's an extra big shock. Definitely. Now then. Let's see. Oh boy, there's another one of those. I don't know why I couldn't attempt another cast there for a second, but there we go. No replenishment yet. Ooh, I'm a bit worried about that far guy up there. At least you have a stake of America, apparently. So that's nice, at least. Okay. Is there anything in here? No. There's no cave in here. Unfortunate. Would have been a great spot for a cave. In terms of benefits for us, that is. I don't think the big guy has spotted us yet. If only I had an item. Oh, he spotted us, alright. Alright, through the wall he has seen us for sure. Allow me to run a little bit longer. Ah, there was another bird. Goodbye, bird. I'm running. Yikes. That's a lot of yikes. Big yikes. Ah, Spirit Spring is here, okay. But is it one they can use right away? Looks like it. Dang it. They're placed on a marker in that spot, but I guess maybe if I hide behind here, I'll be fine. Nope. Far from it. Okay. Please, I was about to place the marker. Dang. It doesn't even allow me to try anymore. Come on, lose track of me, mister. Guess I'll place it down later. Is there anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Nope. There is no escape. Alrighty. I don't know where it just ended up, but you know, I can deal with this. Much more than I can deal with that big guy over there. Fireman. Golem. Does this place look like it leads somewhere? Ah. That's why. Starlight. This too. Oh boy. Well, maybe this was not the right thing to do. At least I'm standing safe here. So I can travel away. And place that marker finally. We've got the Lamenter's jail. Sure. Let's go there. Ah, good. Stretch. Alright. The Lamenter's jail. When in doubt, light and magic. Two paths. This one is probably locked. This is probably a shortcut I'm gonna make for myself. Yep. Sure is. Almost as if this was a traditional Dark Souls dungeon. Traditional Dark Souls area. I give myself a shortcut to the start. Ah, you still got me? Thought walking would be enough to avoid you. Guess not. Alrighty. This place has an STME item. Nice. Let's recall some HP while I'm exploring. Shocker. Maybe we should take the jail upper level key. So this one is just gonna lead me like to a cliff. Okay, I could actually walk up there. Okay. Well, let's go this way first then. If only I had an Elden ring. Your man standing there. It's just man standing. Man standing 1. Man standing 2. I don't think they were just supposed to be man standing. I think they're probably were supposed to like maybe one of them and the other one was supposed to be an ambush, but like both of them were just man standing. Acquire materials. A frozen maggot. Attacking required ahead. I had a feeling that was not true. Unless there was an enemy right there. In which case, funny. Necessary item head. Therefore, likely I can't take this. Hey you. Please, I can't stand the sound. I need no salvation. Please stop. Desist. Your wretched lamentation. Something incredible ahead. And then time for edge. What? Prattling pate. Lamentation. Oh my god. Is that the one? Is that the meme item? It's so good. It is the meme item. Cry. Alright. Meme item acquired. So now we take the correct path. Which means we can just rest up again at the site of Grace. And switch back to the mana recovery item. Come on. There it is, the site of Grace. Do we switch back to the other one? Evading people, hiding, and just using that. Actually, alright, it plays an emote. If it didn't, you could probably like combine it with some Grovel for Mercy, for example. That'd be pretty funny. Use jail upper level key. All ahead. Oh, thank you. The celebration thing. Bro. That's fucked up. Message blocks. It part way. Likely snake. Yeah, sure. Didn't expect down. Stomach ahead. What a shocker. You're here? Oh, I thought they needed 3 attacks for this one. You were screaming, so where's your reinforcements? Oh, hole. Yep, as expected. Nice. Hit you immediately. Before you could surprise me. Oh, I guess I took damage though. From that. Be wary of right. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, another door I can open with this key that I have probably. Or like maybe no key at all. Just door. Enemy head. Not surprised. Oh, okay, wait. Okay. I see. That's, shocking. You want to get closer, maybe? Thank you. Ow, 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 ow. That's such an annoying attack. Thank you, glintstone nails. Die. Whoa! Well, I reacted to it, but I was already stepping on it. Oh, nice. Both of them in one strike. Be wary of trap. Yes, indeed. I'll give it an upvote, though. God, Elden Ring. That's a good message. That's funny. Why is it always edgelord? There we go. Sparta. Fury of Liar. Try attacking. Try attacking. Attacking required ahead. Alright, thank you, messages. I was just chilling. Yep. But he might have attacked me from behind, so... Locked. And if he didn't, well, sucks to be them. My survival was more important than not killing them. Call of Tuvia. Use FP to summon one lost in death. Interesting. Okay. So this path is not gonna get us anywhere yet. Be wary of right. I had a feeling. First off right and then keep moving. One level after another. Key ahead. Alright. Alright. Comfort ahead. Alright. True, they just vibin'. Which is why I'm gonna ruin everything. These guys too. That's two as well. This vibin'. Goodbye. Less enemies to worry about in case they were gonna attack me. When I'm down here. Hefty cracked pot. Now sometimes you just need to take precaution. Even if you have to. You know what? I'm not gonna finish that because that would be a great sentence out of context. Nah, let me actually finish that. Even if you have to kill the innocent. Oh, hi there. Summertime. Summertime. Whoa, you had invincibility there. Mid-jump. That's impressive. Bah. Right. Big guy, small guys. Hey, you. Oh, there was a... Oh. Oh, that was unexpected. I didn't expect I'd be able to deal damage to them by jumping on their heads. What is this, Mario? Do the Mario. Alright. So about that, Mr. Jar. Are you friendly? Because I can't log on to you for some reason. Nope. I don't know why I couldn't log on to you then. Can you fit? You can fit? Thank you. Thanks, my friend. Open. The lower level key. Wow. Wow. We get back up from here. To the place where we were. And now we can go even higher and see where that leads us. Probably on the other side of that hole we dropped into earlier. Not that I know, like, map-wise, but it's probably that elevation again for... Be wary of left. Be wary of left. Be wary of left. I think I might need to be wary of left. Fall back. Before this thing starts screaming. Okay. I don't want them to scream because their screams hurt me. Also, yes, thank you. Messages for telling me to be aware of left. Now then. Weird. Ow, ow, holy shit. Nope, okay. Then we, Go down here. Stop, 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 stop. Ow. I'm haunted by your screams. Because they hurt so bad. Ow. That's great. Oh, is that where we were? No? Wait, where are we at? This one goes down. Okay. Help me. That's another new room. I don't know if I like that. Any of this. I feel like I'm super lost. Be wary of message. Yeah, thank you. Oh, boss? I mean, I might as well. I might as well go challenge the boss. Weak foe ahead, they say. I mean, I sure hope so. Because I'm awfully hurt. Where's Mist? Who's there? Lamenter? I don't know you, but I want to stay away from you. Oh boy, invisibility? I don't like that one bit. Uh-oh. Multiple Lamenters. Ow. Shit. Want a quick ice storm? Good. Gets rid of a few of them. Loretta Slash gets rid of a few of them. Oh, that's the original? Okay. Ice storm. No. No, you don't. Dang it. Don't have the HP to recover any, unfortunately. Where you at? What's these balls here hovering around me? Orbs. Okay. Oh no, dang it. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Okay. I'm so almost toast. Okay. Okay, the original. Wait, you're the original. Dang it. Yeah, that was to be expected. My HP were too low, but I couldn't find a way back up, so I was like, oh god. I'd rather just kill the boss and then try again from there. Or like die trying to kill a boss and get rid of the boss then after. But yeah, for only having one healing item, this was definitely a rather manageable boss fight. Oh, come on. Get frostbitten. Of course, he's already disappearing. Dang it. Dang it. There we go. Ow. Annoying boss. Being annoying. Oh, they don't home at random targets if I do that. That's unfortunate. I was hoping they would spread out and target different enemies. Okay. Dang it. Got a lot of these weird markers around my head. I don't know what they do, but I don't like it. Oh, this one's already dead too, okay. Oh, that's a real one, okay. Or not. Oh god. I'm also crying. Am I dying? This way? Yep, I died. Okay. What the fuck? Is it if I get hit by enough of those black things that I die? Okay, that's an interesting boss thing. Also super annoying. You have to kill the clones before they cry. Ah, okay. Don't think I can do any of that with my spell, so I'm gonna need to keep stabbing around. Oh, come on. Come on, stop. That's the original? Shit. Stop. Dang it. Screw you. MP and healing. Maybe I can place one summer down. Maybe that'll do something. Dang, too early. I think. Yeah, too early. Wow. Stop being annoying, everyone. That's the original, dang. Fuck. again. Can't kill them fast enough. So I'm gonna need to try and kill him before bad things happen. Come on, stop. Okay, that's the original. Good. Go die, quick. Whew. Yikes. Yikes. I didn't like that boss battle one bit. I couldn't kill them fast enough. That was not fun. That one was not fun. You can probably like one-shot these guys with like a great sword, right? But with my weapon I'm not even one-shotting them, so that kinda painful. Kinda difficult. Okay. Where's this one lead me now? Ouch. Healing. Have I been here before? Oh, this is there. Okay. That's great. That's great. Leave me alone, enemies. Didn't get the one shot either. Dang. Yeah, I mean... Let's go quickly rest up, and then I'm gonna go all the way down, because there was one more door that we should be able to open, unless there was... No. I have no idea exactly, but there was something more down there, pretty sure. Annoying that we're gonna have to fight those screaming enemies again in close quarters. Enough close quarters. Okay. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm not gonna listen to your screams. Same as you up there. Same for you up there. You can F right off. There we go. Number 3 down. You're an enemy, right? Yep. No, you don't get to scream either. Good, good. Yep. The other one is behind the wall. So sorry. Okay, you moved a little bit. I guess I can use a different spell on you. Ow. Of course, you still had a projectile flying my way. So this was where the one that led down to the boss? Was this the one? I think so. Yes. This one led to the boss. So not this way. Said we go this way. No, this is where we came from. Wait. We go through here. Is there anything else? No. This was just for this. So not this door at all. Over here. But instead, was there something up here there? Yes, there was. Was this where it fell down the hole? Maybe. Trap ahead. Ah, this is, yeah, this is where it fell down. Except for... Yeah, okay. I understand. There we go. Sammer, Cannon of Hyper combination. Okay, would you do anything if I walked by or if I touched you? Yep. If I touched you? Yep, for sure. Number 2. Yet again. Knocked him down. Okay. Wait. So there was that door. No, this door. This was the door I was looking for. There we go. Shadow Realm rune. Lamenting Visage. Or Visage. Ah, there's the other side of this place. No jumping. Okay. Why is it always you don't have the right? Okay. That means, this whole place is complete. So next up is... This place is complete. So next up we go to the Fissure. Let's take a quick look what we just got. Inventory. Lamenting Visage. Torch. Strike. Interesting. Okay. Lights on, please. Light 1. And the biggest lights. Wait, how much do we need for a level up? A little bit more than what we have right now. We could pop runes, but... it'll be fine. Can't ride the horse here. As to be expected. Ooh, Stone Coffin Fissure. Not the site of grace right away, huh? Interesting. Lost grace discovered. There seems to be some sort of dungeon area. Oh yeah, this side is a deep fall, this side is normal. Oh, we can go up. So let's start with going up. Because, oh boy. Branching paths, huh? Do I get to lock on? Hello? Please let me lock onto this guy. Oh, now I am. Good. Jumping required ahead. Jumping across there. I mean, that makes sense. It's only one of the paths, so let's go. Be wary of up. Therefore, try luring out. Summertime. Ow. Trap ahead. Where? Was it the two that already fell down when they read the other message? Was that not supposed to happen? Were they supposed to attack me from behind? Interesting. It did not happen. How do we proceed from here? whole lot of deep down. Ah, this way. Try materials. Try healing. Here. Target lock, and then praise the message. That's not what I meant to jug. Sure, I guess. No thank you, big guy. I'd rather you die. And not live to fight me while I'm down there. Not sure how much power and how fast you would have been, but you know, I will probably find out when I face another one of you. Inevitably. Wrong button. Fantastic. You know what? Let's just take the other path. Who cares? This way I didn't need to jug as much healing. Well, let's see how that fight goes against this guy. In the normal circumstance. Oh, you're one of those again? Oh, you're those guys. Guess that makes sense. For some reason I didn't notice it before. Time for dung, but not here. That's funny. Jumping. True. Don't give up, noble. Oh yeah. It is one of those. Yummy. Okay. Let's just keep going. First off, seems familiar. Therefore, time for chopping off. Yeah. I mean... too high up, therefore, tears. Still no horse. Grass. Is this grass? I don't think there's grass here. I mean, I guess we count these dead bushes. But, I don't think you should. Oh no. Oh, scary for a second. That was scary for a second. MP back. One, two, three. You two. 1, 2. 3. Oh. A little bit up here. Come on. Fantastic. Would you like to come here? Oh, thank you. Aw, come on, approach me. Rude. Single stab. Goodbye. Now then, is there anything up over here? No, as expected. There's not much to explore in these parts. Right, I can't ride the horse here. Instinctually I wanted to ride the horse. Oh, right. Dang. Oh, nice, I did hit them. At least on the subsequent attempt. Ow. Dang. Maybe I shouldn't have lured that slash there. I thought I could kill before I get hit, but nope. Nope. What's up? Deep purple lily. Nope. Visions of ruins. Yes, that is correct. That is a pretty nice image, like picture though. Like this view. It's pretty interesting. Alright, looks like there's another enemy that didn't spot me for whatever reason. Staboo. Goodbye. Anything else? Enemies up there. Just out of curiosity. Dang. Dang. I missed twice with the ambush shard. Fantastic. Yep, there's another one. This is why I wanted to cannon, but I didn't hit them. Both, unfortunately. Whatever. Fantastic. Nice and cheap. Shadow Realm Rune 3. Anything else of note up there? So we keep going down further. Site of Grace. And a individual. I was gonna say lines.
Kindly, Mikala. I see you've thrown away something you should not have under any circumstances. How will your salvation offer? How will your salvation offer to those who cannot be saved when you could not even save your other self?
Ah, introspection. Short futility ahead. Visions of bliss. No, thank you. Message. I'm not gonna even read the rest. I'm not even gonna read the rest. Yikes, my dude. It's got a true fragment. Cart I abandon here, my love. Dang. Love. Didn't expect recklessness. Short rune ahead. Love. Good. What's here? Seek ahead. Before I do that, to quickly glance around. A moment ahead. It's possible. It could also be certain death. It could also be certain death. There's another layer I can drop onto, at least. No armament ahead, therefore try down. Please. Jumping ahead. Awfully specific. No armament ahead. I mean, I guess there's really isn't anything over there. Try down. This way then. Those different elevations? I don't know, but I'm gonna drop down this way just in case. Alright. That was further than I wanted to fall, but you know, like not down, but like outward. Didn't expect house. True. That is house. Okay, now where's the armament that they promised me? Didn't sit down yet at the site. Jumping required ahead. What? Let's try that again. I failed. Okay. Let's try this again properly. There we go. Grave Glovoid. Isn't this just a path ahead? Well, we'll see. Whatever. I guess I still got 4 and 5 flasks. I can somehow manage, even if... Be wary of up. True. Ow. How many of them are there? Oh. There we go. Sammers will getcha. Oh, never mind. Weird. Interesting. Unexpected. Comet time. Okay. Are these 2 different paths that lead to different spots? Oh no, this is a dead end. Okay. Stab. Stab. Good. We got the Velvet Sword of Saint Trina. It's a velvet sword. A sword made in velvet. Or painted velvet. Whatever. It's velvet. Bad luck. Oh, these guys. Hello! Oh! You're not just gonna go boom, are you? Huh. That is not quite how I envision things going here. Hey, you. There we go. If you're gonna be like that, then at least don't be a pain. Oh, it despawned. I was gonna say, I'm gonna toss one of the balls down that pit. Okay, Comet. Good, good. Message appraised. Detour ahead. What's this if we go backward? We get back at our site of race. Oh, bird. This will just lead us back to the site of grace. No, thank you. There's an item. Better keep that in mind. Yep, this is where the site of grace was. Well then, let's refresh. Let us refresh real quick. Because we don't need to explore the other path. One and two. Done and done. You guys, I know what you're up to. So I'm gonna give you the good old Sammers treatment. Fantastic. Ball! Roll the ball. Gonna disappear. No, they're gone. No more ball. Okay. There's one of you here too, huh? Comet. Ambush shot. Yay. I can do it behind cover. Stay behind cover, just shoot an ambush shard. Bloodstain. Dang. Guess we gotta climb up the sides if we want to. Walk up here. Yes. It worked. It didn't do anything, but it worked. It would also spell probably death, doom, and all that stuff. Except for... This is actually an area we could drop down to. Is there anything interesting there? Not really. Oh, doing the worm, huh? Holy shit. Alright, this one had a range as well. Oh, that's great. You know what? What we can try? If I can, enough time I can reach. Nope. That's great. Love it here. Okay, okay. Oh, that was Night Comet, not what I had in mind. Not the other one, please. Thank you. Come on, approach me. Let's repeat. You're dangerous. I'll let you stay there. There we go. Now what can I use along the way as cover? Crouch. Take cover. Just run. Nice. Ambush shard. Ambush shard. Ambush shard. Ambush shard. Ambush shard. The DLC. That's kind of cool though. This... I don't know what you're supposed to do as a melee dude, but as a range dude, this is kind of cool. Just face tank it, just run. Hope for the best, that you don't get hit. One of the two, probably. Ow, okay. Well, there's another one. That's perfect. Roll shield, I guess so. Oh! Holy shit, okay, that's kind of cool. Short Summer. Short Summer again. Whew. Oh boy, it's like a mini game. There's another enemy down there. Okay, just another exploding one. Ow. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Wait. Hold up. Ooh. Far away. Ow. As expected. Okay, this one I can get at least. As long as I'm careful. Stop. Good, good. One of the arrows should fly past. Yep, sure does. Let's refresh on both. Dang, I couldn't even loosen the arrow in time. Can't ambush shard this one. Maybe this thing can do it for me. Oh, yeah, sure can. Nope, it can't reach. Never mind. Guess I need to get closer first. Oh, fuck. Okay. I probably don't need to do this, but... You know what? Let's not do that in the first place, then. Bird, huh? Alright, fine. Really hoping this wouldn't happen. Okay. Should I be able to unlock on? Come on. Come on, game. There we go. I'm going down. Really? There we go. No more bombardment. Grass. First off, running. Okay, that's another one up there. No, you were not. Never mind. I thought you were one of the standing ones, but no, you're a lying one. Okay. That's fine by me then. No, you were standing. Dang. Whew. Yikes. Forever. Game luring me to a false sense of security. But go down here. I've already been there. So then you go down. Certain death. Let's go this way instead. Death horse. Group ahead. There we go. Gonna be alright if I'm close to you, right? Seems like it. Them all to explode. Good. There we go. Number 4 too. Oh, you're still there? Well done, by the way, Gracehead. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This was scary. This was scary. Almost didn't make it. Ah, yes. The classic new message that people write. I guess. Item head. The first Grace. Even if no matter what, I'm gonna touch Grace. Then. Nope, I didn't mean to sit down. I guess that's fine too. And at that point I can already level up. Also, I guess we can make this 10. How many were there total? Was the maximum 20? 25 something? 15? I forgot what it was. 12? 20, okay. So we still got a ways to go for that. Well done, oh well done. Sniper, oh sniper. Well done. Item head. Grave glove wood. Why is it always dung? Fortnite. Could this be a door? It definitely is not. Alrighty. This place is deep. Try holy. Try down. Ah, skeleton. You hurt by just rolling into me. I don't like that. Ow! All of a sudden throwing fire bombs at me. I mean, that makes sense. That's what skeletons do in FromSoft games, but I mean, among other things, I guess. They do a lot of things, but that is definitely something they have done in the past. I was not faster. And you res. Come on, stop. Letting me. Thank you. Heal. Whew. Had a feeling. You were supposed to ambush me while I go for that guy up there, right? Hey, the guy up there's doing nothing though. That's nice. Big chillin'. We big chillin', my guy. Oh. Sorry about that. Now then. Ooh, big slime. Beware of monstrosity. I remember you. Or someone like you. Oh, small ones. At least. You know what? Let's keep summering it up. This is pretty cost efficient after all. Oh, you're no longer freezing. Now you are. How about now? Big blob of slime. Not really, but like Slime-esque. Do jump. Ooze or whatever. Praise the fleeing and therefore turn back. Strong forward, therefore try fire. Guess I'll start off by jugging everything. Try guard counter. Okay, gonna be approaching. Good. Yikes. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, good, good. Multi-layer ring of light. This was a gamble. I won the gamble. Alrighty. Jumping ahead. Indeed. Keep moving. All the more grace ahead. Another grace soon. Okay. Fort morning. Dude can fall off a cliff if you're lucky. Nice. Hey. Items. Why is it always flower? Why not? Didn't expect so lonely. Yeah. The poor lonely flower. Growing so far apart from the other two. Race ahead. I'll believe you all. And we also want to explore here. Didn't expect lovable sword. This is bird. The home of birds. They're all here and they're not leaving. If I touch them, they stay. And other creatures, not just birds, but birds among them. So we also want to explore here, but this one still had a different spot we could go from. Right? We could go down, I think? I think people are saying you could go down. Not just up? Yep, sure could. How far do they want to pursue me? Maybe not this far. Alright, what's here? What do you have here? Mass of putrescence. First off, sorcery. Sorcery, you say? So that is a sorcery. Alright. Congealed putrescence. Ow. Oh, that's fair. But still. Hurts. Hello, Supple. Calling in from the cabin with your date. Nice. How you doing? How you doing? We're currently fighting skeletons in the underground. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Okay. Can we get closer? Ow. Please. Get the skeleton. Well, that was very much not getting the skeleton. I'll be having a good time. Alright, if I get close to this edge, I can at least take these ones out with Sammer. Or at least try. Need a second one. Fantastic, fantastic. Oh, more ooze. Ooh, stargazing. That sounds fun. Yeah, and thanks for dropping by as well. Okay, let's see what we can do about these guys. One of them's already onto me, but I'm close enough to... Oh, you. Oh, you. Oh, you, archer. Ow. Okay, maybe there was more than just an arrow. That's a pretty painful arrow, actually. You know what? Maybe I can get you down with a cannon. If you come down to me, that would be great. Not quite down, huh? Alright. Good. Yeah, headshot. Ow! Looks like there was more than one. Aw, dang it. Okay. Oh, nice. These two stop carrying. That's good. Now they don't... They didn't stop carrying anymore. Maybe I should have approached instead. But from here I should be able to have a shard. Unless, you know... Oh, okay. Good. Summers, Ice Storm! Quick! Good. They both fell. That's perfect. I don't need to worry about the archer. Should I just ignore them? Move up? I mean, I guess I could. Looks like they're not gonna move. Yep, okay. Time to ignore them. Alrighty. Slowly but surely. Cover. Alrighty. Cover. You know what? Maybe I'll just... Okay, I have a feeling. Come on. Slowly but oh, dang it. Come on. There we go. And once more, like this. Down you go. Wonderful. Stab. Still 2 and 7 flasks left. Wait, is this the same spot? This is the same spot, isn't it? We'll run past you guys. I'm here. Yep. Okay. It's the same spot. Well then. Once the aggro's off of me, we can ignore this one. Remove the marker. Continue from the fissure depths. Good. All the branching paths eliminated. Ooh. What's got the animals chilling over here? Be wary of fire and short try jumping. No strong foe ahead. Wholly required ahead. So this is going to be a boss arena, I guess. I would suspect, I would expect, I would guess. But one some people call weak. Fury of Updog? Oh yeah. Faith required ahead.
Oh, please, grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest. Saint Trina.
So we need courage to drop down. Here or here, death or death. Right? I'm gonna try this. Whee! We fall deep and deeper and deeper. Whee! Ah yes. Survivable. Could this be a dragon? Oh. Visions of Dragon. Yeah, that definitely looks like an arena for a dragon fight. Based on Soul's history. I mean, doesn't quite look like a dragon to me. Oh boy. Putrescent Knight. Oh, I somehow dodged that? You know, I don't know how, and, a lot of bullshit's going on right here, but... Yeah, it is a Dark Souls 3 reference. But, Dark Souls 3 is not the only game that has an arena very much looking like this where a dragon appears. Not the only Souls game. So, I thought, like, oh, yeah, there's precedence. Could be, could be. Let's try this again. A little bit of light at our side. It's gonna be scary though. Can we get him this time? Like, that's a lot of fast movement on their part. And 2 enemies, of course. Makes this a little bit more difficult. Okay. Drink. Quick. Jog. This thing? Okay. Unfortunately, we got hit. Jog the Crimson Flask. Good. Summers? Well, that killed me. That's gonna take a few tries, I'm sure. The Putrescent Knight. It'll take me out a few more times. Alright, right. It's the exact same one? Oh. That would explain why it looks so familiar in that sense. Not that I've played the DLC myself, because I don't own it. Maybe I should have jogged once I landed at the bottom. Oh well, it's gonna be fine. Quick, quick. They're approaching me. Oh, dang it. Ow. Jog. Summers. Gotten hit. Not happy about that. Not in the slightest. I like it when the attacks miss, though. That I do like. You know, I wish I could use the horse here, but I already know I can't. Ow. Because I already checked. Could you maybe... Stop. Ow. Didn't dodge the horse. Crimson Tears. Okay, at least you take good damage. Oh, dang it. Really? That had to miss? Ow. Ow. Jog, I guess. Yep. Oh, okay, that was to be expected. Okay, lock on doesn't work with Comet. That sucks. Okay, good to know. Keep missed the Putrescent Knight. Wait, does that mean this is Pestilence? Is this Pestilence? Alright. Jump up. Jog. As we drop. A horse skeleton on a horse. Mostly meant like because it's called Putrescent's Knight. Okay. Right, take this. Ow. Let me heal. Ow. Let me heal. Dang, I wanted to switch to this spell. Ow. Let me heal. Ow. Good, good, good. Message appraised. That could have, if that was slightly later, this would have actually helped. I mean, it might have saved my life still, but I'm already out of flask. Fantastic. Okay, fire. That's new. And I didn't pick up my runes because they were so far away for in the beginning of the fight. Now at least I don't need to worry about them anymore. I don't know how many I had, but I don't think it was going to be a level up anyway, so it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna jog in the arena. I should probably also switch this one for fully charged. There we go. Or maybe for physical defense. Jug. Cast Rainy Stark Moon. Cast Hammers, full. Yes, good. Heal. Whereas Mastery. Ow, that was not the smart spell to cast. Wait, twice? Why twice? The horse... I thought the horse only appeared once. I guess that's chance. That sucks. Ow. Keep chasing them. MP back. Please. Run. Ow. Oh, no, even more fire. That sucks. Anyway, ow. Frost fire, I guess. Okay, the second phase definitely, has a lot of ranged attacks. Well. It is what it is. For the second phase. Frost. Should I instead equip... Man, I wouldn't even know which one it would be. I mean, physical still scary in the first phase, but still. We can do it somehow. Get started casting. Let them approach. Cast Hammers. So that I can also dodge while they still get hit. Do your thing. You must do. Ow. Okay. Ow. 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 Horse. Yep. I rolled into the wrong direction. But I already switched to my MP because of the next Glintstone Nails would have needed me an MP recharge. So I couldn't have just jugged. So I needed to think. A little bit of brain cell use. Did I just add on death or did I not add on death? I don't know if I did, so... There we go. No, I did for sure. Jump. Go down. Rainy Stark Moon is what we start with. Should probably reallocate a few more into healing. A few more flasks. First action is this. Second action is casting Dark Moon. Third action is casting Hammers. Then roll away. Yes, good. Ow. Okay, rolled into that. Whoa, okay, that one's new. That one I haven't seen before. Ow. No, ow. Okay, for a third one. At least you didn't horse for the third time. Ow. Oh boy. Sure glad that the ow fire. Frost, fire, bite, fire, ow. MP, yeah. I don't really understand how these go, because last time it was 2 regular waves, so I guess they're, the pattern is not always the same, how the frostbite waves appear. You can jump the fire, of course you can. I'm so bad at jumping fire though, jumping things though, especially when it doesn't really look like it's just... Like the shockwaves were a bit, like, visually very obvious, but, okay. Okay. Jog. Cast Dark Moon. Go back a little. Cast Summers. Bang. Ow. Cast Summers now. Entirely wasted. Cast Summers. Dang it. God, this attempt is already dead. I could have tried warping out, but this attempt was already ruined. Alright. Want to I want to do this boss, or at least try this boss a little bit longer. Oh, he can't get frostbite? Okay. Damn. That sucks. Guess it makes sense given that he himself uses frostbite. Most of them can't? Okay, interesting. I didn't even know that. I mean, I suppose it makes sense, but still. Ow. Myself get hit there. Want to fully heal. Get away. Quick cast. Ow. Ow. Horse number 2. Dead. Dang. Alright, well, one of these tries is gonna succeed. Question is, because between 5 and 6, my time, the internet will cut me off. For a moment, so it could be that the succeeding attempt will just be cut off. That is gonna be annoying. I'm gonna try one more time, I guess. Maybe I will stop after then, and like start with that next time. Get started chugging. I mean, last time it happened when I paid attention, it was like towards the end of the hour. Alright, 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 alright. Horse, dodge. Ow, didn't dodge. Horse, dodge, dodge. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. MP. Ow. HP. MP. Ow. Not HP. Jug. I don't trust this. I don't trust myself surviving any of that. Ow. Survive the frostbite this time at least. Ow. Dang it. No. No, 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 no. Ow. Heal. Yep, still dead. Dang it. You know what? Let's save it for next time. This way, the stream can't be cut off mid-boss fight. Alrighty. So. Quit game. Turn to desktop. There we go. Game. We switch to touch channel. There we go. So, that'll be it for Elden Ring tonight. We'll be back with this next week to fight the pestilence. The putrescence knight, dude. Anyway, well then, that's gonna be it for this stream. Thanks for watching, have a good day / night, and see you again sometime. Let's see, do we want to raid anyone? Not really. I'm good. Anyway, then, yeah, thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Thanks for dropping by. We have Pokemon on Sunday, and then again, more Elden Ring on Thursday. So yeah, bye-bye.